10 go actually gonna be useful, guys. We gonna cook with this guy if we keep this account. Koroszczej, I don't know if he's good. Set. Hoyi. Imofet, yeah, Imofet is a good healer, but now this, because we got this epic, I mean this rare healer that is really good. I mean, his value went a little down because of that. Because you can get epic champion and really like book him so much easier. So we'll see what we got here, and then we go re-rolling because we want 2 legendaries, right? Anubis, very interesting. Okay, so Anubis is a very good pull. He's not gonna be so useful against bosses, but his A1 is crazy good. But you have to book him. That's the downside, right? To make it 100% chance. But he's really good. He is really good because he got useful shit. Yeah, he got corrupt. It's really good. It's really, really good, and he got faith down on enemy. Really good. Basic really good, core very good, and his ultimate is alright too. It's nothing crazy, but it's alright. And his pass when a hero is defeated increase this hero 2 meter by 20%. So I like him. Sadly, we didn't pull any legendary from here, but I think this is a potentially account we could go with. Now let me switch the camera so I can log in with my another account, guys. In meantime, remember, you can always enjoy your avatars on the screen, right? You see those avatars all here. If you are subscribed to my YouTube channel, follow my Twitch channel, and you write something in the chat, you will see your avatar. And you can always change the avatar with writing exclamation mark random, basically. So Anubis might be really good, but I'm looking. So Hamdal helps me a lot on this account, and Anubis I should be able, but I would love to get ally attack champion with Anubis if I would go with Anubis. You know what I mean? So okay, we got a Heimdall here. Now we're going with, because I'm rerolling only for Heimdall accounts and Shamash accounts. So Shamash got so much value in my eyes now after how they nerfed Apollo. So Shamash is like so good for me, you know, because still going with ally attack on core, not on the ultimate, makes all the difference, folks. You have a better control with your core ability than divinity. It's gonna be much harder to do like crazy stuff with your divinity. So it's gonna be so much. Kizin is great. I mean, I could reroll with one account with Kizin. Kizin is absolutely broken. If I will have account Shamash account and then I pull Kizin, damn, I'm playing this account, bro. Because I got about over 100 mini game accounts, and I'm gonna be rerolling on them, you know. And that's my plan on global release. So I want to reroll that I start like with 3 or 4 legendary champions if I can make it happen. At least 2, right? So I have 1 from the mini game, and I get 1 should be probably guaranteed. So if I can get like 3 legendary champions, and then what I'm aiming for really is like an interesting combo of champions that works out of the bat. So if I get, let's say, Heimdall, then like he can work with any champion because he is so good, right? So Heimdall will work with everyone. Yeah, so he's really good. If you get Heimdall, like I feel like once you get like to higher stages of bosses and stuff, Heimdall just will make your life so much easier. If you got like Svarog in the same team, that would be even fine because now you have 30% damage reduction too. That's gonna be really good. So you want so for me ideal start is like maybe like Heimdall, Vivian, Heimdall, Shamash, something like this, you know. Pitiful, you fools. Okay, so you see, reroll is so like cool. Okay, now we're going MightyZoo. MightyZoo. Yeah, Kizin's broken because he does do good damage with AoE attacks on all attacks, and with DOTs. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Kizin. No chance to go wrong with this boy. All right, so we skip. Go now. This one little suggestion. This shouldn't be a Mortal Stone. This should be a 10 pool of blue summons, where you are guaranteed it's scripted pool, and that's, or like maybe, you know, or maybe not scripted random blues, but like scripted epic champion that you know you're gonna need, like emo head or someone like a healer. So that would be my suggestion to change in the game. Okay, Gorge, summon, oh, brilliant. Now imprint, now, okay, imprint. And I really don't want to imprint this normally in the game. Sometimes you can bug the game so it doesn't force you to imprint, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. All right, bugger. Here we go. Going to claim all, read, delete, clear, calendar. We're going to pick up our goodies. 1000. Now we're going to the store. Ruby, buy. Actually, I enjoy the gacha summoning. So like I like rerolling because I just like summoning. So for me, this is a really important part of the game. So if someone like does summoning wrong, it hurts, you know, my experience. The game. Okay, Quets. Woo! Okay, good start, folks. Okay, we started with Quets. I think I'm gonna be playing with this guy. The problem with Quet, he's bugged in a way that he lags your account. So it may be that I won't be able to play him. Okay, a lot of epics. I love to see that. So some accounts, like, you're getting blue tags all the time, and some just feels better, you know what I mean? But Quetz is a really good champion. People hate his nerf, but for me, he is really good, you know? That tree, I hate this champion. I don't want to see him on my account, really. He's gonna be food straight away. He's gonna be food, no questions asked. You could give me another legendary. Come on, game. You could have given me another legendary from here. Okay, let's see what we get here, because we still might reroll, but we'll see. We still might reroll. Oh, Kizen. That's interesting account. Okay, that's interesting account. What is Heimdall or I wish I had, instead of Heimdall, I was Shamash account, because I would be home with that. But it's still great. Okay, I'm playing this account. Boys and girls, we are home. I mean, this guy is crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna play with this account. And Quets, I can't complain. Speed in all battles. They changed it. It was in dungeons. People complained. They took it back to all battles. All right, guys. This guy is absolutely bonkers, right? If the attack is a strong hit, petrify. If I would have Shamash instead of Heimdall, guys, this team would be crazy. Of ally by 20% and place speed up on each target. And then place faith 2 and accuracy up to. Also increase the turn meter of all ally with the highest turn meter by 50% of this hero's divinity reaches 100%. I mean, this guy is great. And the hero defeated revive 2 allies and increase their faith. Occurs once per wave. I mean, it's great. I mean, I would be missing Shamash, because Shamash, his auto revive is really, really good. But I can't complain, honestly. And he scales, so he scales with attack, but I'm gonna be building him with a lot of HP. And heal 10% max HP. This is so stupid. So I'm gonna be building him with like speed and HP and fate. And then he needs some accuracy, of course. Unless you get his awakening. I think that's... Oh, okay, that's... So we need a lot of... I don't know. I think I'm gonna build him for damage, not for accuracy. That's gonna be my build for now. Okay, we done this, so we are happy, chappy. Now I wanna pick my shit over here. Okay. Now for my heroes, who I wanna book first, because I will have one book, and I wanna book champion that actually I can get a reduced cooldown as fast as possible. Who is that? Oh, this one. You see, I can like reduce cooldown of this one, so that is a good choice. And Kizin doesn't need that, I think. So that it doesn't matter here. So I think Kizin is good, you know. So we got one book. If that's gonna land on skill 2, fuck, it didn't land. Wrong land. That sucks. Okay. So should we play that, or we continue to reroll, guys? What do you think? Okay, and now we want experience here, because that's gonna help us to level up quickly and just push the game. Knowledge. Experience. Experience. Perfect. Experience. Spirits. Rivenite. Let's go with spirits. Okay. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. So we will go with this account. Let's now quickly go to our heroes. Let's promote this guy and let's take him to straight away to this level. Okay, let me see if I have any rubbish champions. I think I can sacrifice some rubbish because I think I can sacrifice Set. This is not bad. This is not bad. Attacks one enemy, 50% just steal. Okay, so I need this guy. Steal random buff. Decrease the cooldown of this ability by 1 if the buff is not stolen. Okay, so I need one copy of Set for the dungeon. What is his awakening then? Because if I need him... Ignore resistance 10%. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna keep this guy. Now, do I wanna keep a kill less? Okay, let me see what she does. Okay, she was doing taunt. Accuracy up and resistance up. And then she gets extra turn. Remove one random debuff from all allies and then equalize this hero's HP to enemy with the highest current HP and place shield on all allies equal to 25% of this. Place shield on allies. But current HP. I mean, that is interesting. A bit wonky. I'm not gonna get rid of her. Hmm. Okay, so remove one random debuff from all allies, then place Mend on all allies for 2 turns. I mean, that is good. That is good. If Gilgamesh is an ally, remove 2 debuff and place Mend instead. Wow. I mean, revive one ally with 30% HP and terminate block debuffs on all allies for 2 turns and restore 20% of all allies destroyed HP. Okay, I want to keep her too, so I could only sacrifice those 2 guys because I think he is absolutely uninspiring. I just don't like him. He's very selfish. Attack down is good, but you know. Okay, so do I have any rares? Okay, I got this guy. He's quite good. Lady Shock. I got Cyclops. I'm just thinking who I can. This guy's gonna be can be useful too for that dungeon, right? Okay, I think can I sacrifice her? Speed up. Place block debuffs 1 turn. Okay, I will sacrifice her. That's fine. That's fine. I can sacrifice her. So I just take this guy to some levels. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna sacrifice her. Select. Select. And we will go with this guy. Select. Okay. Now we are going to level. That's gonna speed everything up, and I didn't pick up any gears. I should pick up maybe 1 pack of gear, but let's go to the shop now. And let's go to the bazaar and let's buy some stuff. So this one is not good. Okay, I want to buy forge. No, not forge kit. Where is that? Rivenites. I want to buy some Rivenites. Okay, that's good. All right. All right. Oh, 9. Woo! That was a good one. Okay. Mastery, imprint crate. No. And I can just buy. And that's Fafnir. I don't want this. I can buy this one. Okay, that's rubbish. All right, that was a waste of gold. Okay, but we're done with the shop. Okay, let's go with this one and let's pick up some energy. Let's do the campaign now. So I can't complain, guys. This is a really good start. So let's go. Now we should be able to do this like this. That should be all right. So I am also liking that I can straight away go to speed 3. Sometimes in games you have to just wait. Like having AoE on all the attacks is just very convenient. Okay, that's giving me 3 stars too. Next. Okay. That's a lovely start. If I start like a main game like this, you're at home. I wish buffs would stay through the turns. But we'll see. So it looks like Quetz is not lagging my game because a lot of people have a lag because of Quetz. So far, so good. So that way we can really like rush through the campaign with this guy. Now I need Skadi, really. So if I don't pull Skadi, it's gonna be very sad. So I have to like try to get her as soon as possible. No, so now it's gonna be easy to finish in 20 turns because of the AoE attack. So he's gonna be like going through the enemies really quickly. He will scale really good his damage. And I'm not gonna build him for DOTs. And then later on, I may just get a nice accuracy set on him. Just for boss's sake. So for now, I don't need anything else. So I don't have to worry, like, I can like run team of 2, even if the requirement is like 4 champions because he does AoEs all the time. So now I want Shama so I can like make him attack more. So if I could just pull Shama's, that would be something really cool. So I feel like Shamash will be my number 1 champion to pull. Because you pull Shamash and he works out of the bat. Because I have to unlock quickly the dungeon, then start doing the dungeon for the gear also. So and then like make them really fast. So we will try to rush through this and do it as fast as possible. Okay, we got an uncommon. I don't care. So these are like 1 strength hero. Yeah, that's easy. He's actually strength. It doesn't feel like times 3 a little bit. I think speed is okay. I'm not complaining about the speed. So we'll do some more summons, guys, because we will rush for campaign. We get a lot of gear. I mean, a lot of summons and rubies. So we're gonna be pulling more. Hopefully we can get another legendary. Now, I like to take really experience just to speed up my progression. So I always go with experience here. I'm not saying, okay, I mean, I can add Heimdall, because why not? But okay, I don't need Heimdall. I won't be using him because he may just slow me down. Like, if I have to take extra turns. But you know what? But then he gets some XP, right? Alright, I'll be using him. I think he should be slower than Kizin anyway. And he's good because he's Asgard. So that's really like cool too for him though. Because it's good to have every faction like in your team. So then if you have to fight a state that, let's say you need to Asgard, then you need to add like 1 more. And that's it, you know. Guys, what do you think about the story? Yeah, that's how you do it, guys. That's why I like to reroll in the game. Because once I have like a nice team like that, it's just nice to play it. It just feels good. Okay, he's faster than Quetz. What the heck? No, Quetz is faster. And then okay, Kizin is slower than Heimdall. And another big plus of Kizin, it's very easy to play on auto. I would like to have a weapon that you have like you can ignore enemy's resistance or something like that, you know. Okay, we've got still the same requirements. So soon we will get another flawless ether stone. So we will hopefully we have a chance to pull another legendary. And if I pull Shamash, I got the team, boys and girls. Quite cool, quite cool. Story sucks. I just did a little bit and I felt it's old cliche. A little bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Next. You know what? Let me put some rubbish gear on this guy. We're gonna replace that at any time, but you know, just to give him this whatever, you know, just to give him this bonus set, right? Just give him some attack. And some crit damage, wow! Guys, killing it. He got some crit damage, wow. Yeah, that's just for now, right? And I will give him some attack and crit, and that's it. Okay. Because that's the last stage. Okay. You fought bravely. At least Tian or... okay, Tian or Virai. Okay. Tian or Virai. It doesn't matter, really. But I'm just gonna go with them because I feel... confirm. I am more likely to use them, you know? Okay. And that's gonna be easy with Kizin. Because he's AoE. So straight away, like, your fight is like 10 times easier. Kizin, my boy, you're doing my life, you know, you're making my life easier. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that is always so funny. Like, poor Loki. Hello, kiddos. MightyZoo welcomes you. How are you, bro? Did you got your new PC now? Everything rolling? I don't know what you are, but I know why you've come. What are you? What are you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good, good. Yeah, it's good to see you. Long time no see. So this is Godforge in beta, but it's really... It's not gonna be really beta because the game needs a lot of work. So I think it's gonna release like in two years minimum. So it's gonna be a long time, I think. I might be wrong. Okay, guys, so we got this weapon. Oh, attack and speed. And increased strong hit. Guys, this is the best weapon I could have for quests. Damn it. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, watch my video about the characters I did on my YouTube. Okay, oh boy, oh boy. This is perfect weapon for him because he needs a strong hit to petrify. And then they increase 10%. You get speed and you get attack. It might be also good for Kizin. I might give it to Kizin later on, but I think I would rather have this on him. This is crazy. Let's lock it. Yeah. I enjoy you coming, bro. Too. So that's cool. Okay, let's go. Okay, skip missions. Okay, some missions are bugged, I heard, so starts in the campaign story, that's fine. Now we did this. Now what do we have to promote a rare hero to rank 2? Okay, let's do that. Change. So she is extremely good healer. So I am kinda lucky to pull her. Because she got crazy passive. So she's probably the best healer. Like maybe even better than Epics. Like best rare healer probably I don't know if she's the best in game. Maybe even the best in game. Because her aura is stupidly good. And her heals are stupidly good. And then she put it accuracy up and resistance up. And if you pair her with her... no, not her. Okay, someone else. It's someone else. Oh, she is good, Ninsun. She's good too, I think. Wait a second, what she does. Okay, maybe she's not that good. Okay. So I'm gonna probably build her as my healer if I need. But Quetz is really a good healer, so I don't think I will need her, but I'm gonna upgrade her. A rare champion to rank 2, right? Okay. Okay, I got this guy. Let's use him now for now. I need to do some pulls for those rare champions. Okay, did we do the mission? Because we will have our red champion now. Okay, we're picking this up. We're going with this one. Now, what do we need to ascend a hero? Okay. Heroes, can I ascend anyone? Because I don't think I got the stones for that at the moment. You know what I'm gonna do? That's maybe it's a wasteful a little bit, but I'm gonna buy some here. You know. Okay, one more time. Okay. Okay. Blues. So I got the highest. So in theory, I will be able to ascend this guy really high later on. Okay. Maybe it was worth it. I don't know. But I could ascend him. Okay. Because we want to ascend them as quickly as possible. So, okay. So we got now this passive working. When this hero defeat a revive. Okay, so it's important passive to do. Can I ascend this guy? So can we change those? Okay, it's only gonna be 3, so that's not gonna be ascended yet. Can I ascend him? No, it's not. He's forced to. Okay. Okay, so she is... I don't need to ascend her for now. Okay. 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 Now, awaken one hero. Okay, we can awake someone here. And I think I'm gonna awake Seth because I will be using him. So awaken, awaken, awaken. Awaken, confirm, confirm, awaken. Because this guy is a solid champion. He's a solid champion. Is he locked? Yes, he's locked. Okay, we got our... Another, please. Another gold. Another gold. Come on. If I get 4 gold, 4 legendary, that would be quite sick. But it doesn't happen. Oh, this guy. Okay, what he does. I don't think he's that good. Accuracy down. Attacks one enemy target to meter is above 50%. Set the target to meter to 50. That's quite good. If the target to meter is below 50, has 80% chance to put speed down too. Okay, it's a single target. And bosses are immune to 2 meter reduction, so that sucks. I mean, I think he's gonna be food. Okay, I think he's gonna be food. Because So these guys, I need one more champion. I can take my Kizin to level 50. So if we can't do that really quickly, let me see if I got some. Okay, let's do those. Because we want to upgrade now some other champions to higher levels a little bit, so we can just push. Because I would like to farm a little bit gear if I can. I mean, I can get gold from this, so that's a really good addition, like doing this. Okay. So for now, let's promote this guy and let's take him to here, like this. Okay, I should click Alt. I don't know why I'm doing this manually, but okay. Okay. Okay, we need to do some. We need to do something else here. What else I need to? I need to take this guy to level. Okay. Okay, autofill. I promote. Okay, we run off experience, but that's all right because I'm in the position now that I can actually push campaign more. So I'll do campaign as far as possible without doing dungeons, and once I get more materials, I can do dungeon, right? So what else do we need to freestart this? 2 slayers. Okay, so I can place another slayer who is. So it can be one of the starting champions, right? So I can put Ramses, let's say, whatever. They're both slayers, right? No, one might be. Wait a second. What I'm doing? Because he might be. Kizzy might be brawler, right? Okay, no, he's slayer. That's fine. Okay, that's gonna work. So I put Quets and Ramses battle. So in those games, because if you start a game with like 200 champions, the problem is that you may have really bad champions, and even worse, you can pull like really those niche champions that don't work together at all. There is no synergy. So that's why I want to have reroll accounts. So if I pull like in one, I have so many accounts, I know I'm gonna be at home, you know what I mean? But every single legendary I got is top notch. So, and I don't hate like people hate Quetz. I think he is still amazing champion, like top notch. He's one of my probably top 5 champions from the mini game. Probably number 5. He's higher than Kizin. Because Kizin at the end is just DPS, so I wouldn't recommend starting just with him, you know what I mean? As your priority. Okay, because soon we will be able to buy more, like 10 summons almost, so. Or more than 10 summons actually. After we do 3 chapters. Like we got our temperatures here are so crazy, guys. It's so hot. It's insane. Like I'm sitting in my room and I'm just sweating. Like seriously. Okay. Start. So I don't need to build another DPS for now, and if I have to build another DPS, it's gonna be Ramses. But I didn't pull many copies of him, so that's a little bit sad. I may just go for like epic champion and build them instead. We'll see. I may not even use my... That's why I said, like, it doesn't matter your starter, just stick whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Okay, next. Okay, we have another one, so we can add our big boy. So he can start leveling up a little bit. Damn, Heimdall is so crazy. Because if you think about retaliation, now kissing with retaliation. Isn't that sick? You see, guys. That's when you actually enjoy the game, you know what I mean? Actually, when you enjoy the game. So, like, don't get me wrong, like, kissing is not the strongest. I mean, ether stones, if I get some good, because I can farm, but XP is better at the early, because we're not getting much. 150 is a good amount. Because we are not getting much, honestly. So I will like speed up progress of this account now really quickly. Because Heimdall, even without booking, he works really well, so... Yeah, so like alphas were really cool because it was like a tower mode. So I think I enjoyed alpha more than beta. I think alpha was so sick because it was like different mechanics, because how you could farm champions basically. You are going in this ladder and then you could farm the champions. It was so well made. It was so cool. Like seriously. But damn, guys, having speed in all battles. In this team, I really need now... Like, I could have Ramses at my DPS or like replace DPS with Skadi. So I need to pull Skadi. That is so important. If I don't pull Skadi, I will struggle. Like everyone who don't have Skadi, I think it's way more challenging, you know? So if I can place counter attack on this worm, I always call Quet's worm. You put on this snake counter attack, so he counters and he heals everyone for 10%. That is kind of sick, you know what I mean? Okay, Quet's getting a lot of divinity. Like his divinity goes nuts. Look at this. It just goes crazy. So his divinity goes quick as the starter champion, which is really kind of impressive. Okay, next. Now is that still the same? Hooray, let's go, go, go. All right. Yeah, so YouTube is going crazy a little bit. Great, great, great. So graphic-wise, definitely improvements has to be made. So if you didn't watch my video on YouTube, guys, I encourage you to watch it. I think it's very insightful. Crazy team. Like it's almost like a dream team. I would have in this team Shamash. Now this team is almost unkillable, kinda. So powerful team. Okay, Olympus or Omekan. Okay, let's see what we got here. Olympus, we got those guys, and Omekan, we got... Okay, we got Omekan already. Okay, so I don't have to do anything, confirm. That's quite cool. We got already 2 Omekan champions. It's an Omekan dream team, right? Okay, go. Now I just need Skadi. So I will have Heimdall and Skadi. It's a Freeze Asgard team. And then Omekan is gonna be Kizin and Quetz. Alright, Heimdall against Heimdall. How are you, my man? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, he was counter-attacking. Yeah, I know this skill. Alright, alright. Okay, guys. Okay, we got some gear. Right, we got a weapon. Defense and resistance. I mean, I definitely like for him, right? Weapon. But okay, let's go and do some pulls. Guys, you watching me, you deserve to see that. You deserve to see some pulls now. Guys, we can buy a 10 pull. We got a mission, another pull. Not too bad. Promote a rare hero to rank 3. Okay, let's promote him. Actually, I'm gonna do Changli. Promote. Okay, continue. And also, I'm gonna lock her. So we can do this mission because it's out of the way. 8-piece armor. I don't know this. This is like doesn't work for me. Okay, thank you. I need your luck. Yeah, I need good luck. Now we want Shamash, guys. Shamash, come. We're calling for Shamash. We exactly need Shamash, right? Brynhild. I would need more copies to use you. Really? No, nothing happened here. That sucks. That sucks. And you can't use Brynhild when you don't awaken him, because to make her good, you really need. Oh wait a second. Let me summon those two. We got 30. Where we can get Shamash from here? So who knows? Who knows? Oh, a lot of greens. Okay, let's exit. Let's update my gear a little bit. Okay, who I wanna level up? Because I should take those guys to level 40. Actually, it was fun, a good laugh, actually. So, Brynhild. Because she places attack down. But I don't need actually, because I got Heimdall. So I don't need her. So should I just get rid of her? Ah, good question. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this champion upgrade, and I'm gonna take her to 4-star. I am gonna sacrifice. I'm never gonna use her. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a. Okay, I can't. Okay, I'm missing some XP, so we have to carry on with the story then, and to level up. To level up. Okay. We almost can buy another free pool, so that's cool. Let's go. Let's push the story as far we can. Okay, now who else do I need to use? With only chaos, and I think he's chaos, right? So only chaos. Now he is order, so we remove him. He is order, we remove him. He is chaos, so we can leave him with the aura. And I think that's okay. I feel we should be able to do that. So let's see. Because he's AoE, so like he getting extra attack. Because this is so funny because he got AoE on all the attacks, just makes life easier. Can't go wrong. Okay. Ramses is useful because he giving him a good aura, right? Because if I can take him to level 50 straight up, it's just gonna make my runs really smoother. He's not the best guy in attack build for bosses, then I will have to swap to the OT build really. But like for single targets, he's not the best. So I will need to build either Ramsey or someone else like for the single target DPSs. But for waves and campaign stages, he is really good. Okay. Perfect. I love to see the 6-starring everything. And 3-starring everything is really nice to see. With only Chaos Heroes, yeah, so I can't add anything else. That's fine. Let's go. I should invest in Ramses too to have this another DPS really. To support this guy. So I potentially I can just run without healer because of quests. And Hemda gives me counter attack, so I'm gonna be healing with counter attack a lot. I mean, I can do a lot with this team. Because at some stages, quests turns out to be like unreplaceable. Okay, I need some speed on him because that just makes life harder, you know what I mean? I don't have to defeat this with all heroes alive, so it just doesn't matter. Because he's over leveled, so even if Ramses die, I don't think it matters. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter, so that's cool. Because maybe even attack aura is gonna be better than speed aura. I don't know, but like rotating your turns quickly is always good. And with Skadi, that would be like a gold. This 21% aura. Because I'm sure they changed his aura to like arena only, and now they backtrack this. So that's really good. I didn't understand this change really. It didn't make any sense to me, but now it's better. Okay, is that still the same? Because I think we are close to the boss stage. Right. It's good. AI viewers. Who would like to have AI viewers, folks? Who would like to have AI viewers? I'm always going with XP for the first high levels. Cause that's gonna be Sparrow this time around. Okay, we gonna fight Sparrow. Okay, I can fight you, my boy. So now okay, it's not Sparrow yet. Okay. Mm-hmm. Once I have, because he needs some speed. They need to be a little bit faster. But Quetz is all about speed and like buffing your allies and stuff. So Quetz is gonna be this lovely, lovely champion to petrify enemies with, combined with my boy Heimdall, right? Okay. Next. What is this? Chaos still. So that's a secret, really. You just start the game. You level up your DPS as much as possible. You do some stages. You unlock those levels. You get a lot of chests. You always choose the experience, so you level up higher, and you're pushing the game. And you can like push the game so quickly in this beta. Like you can catch up. Maybe you won't catch up with those nerds, but you can really speed up stuff. And that's okay. That's a piece which I'm not gonna use, but fair enough. Okay, so what is this? Still chaos. Chaos only. And then his aura in dungeon is gonna be useful. Okay, first stage done. I mean, first wave. Okay, we're getting attack down. That is always like slowing down a little bit the fight. Yeah, it's not like some other champions, because his damage is not the craziest in the world. You know what I mean? Okay, we're getting here to Avalon to Izumo. Okay, let's have a look. Avalon, okay, Izumo. Okay, so you know what? I just like more. Okay, let's go with Avalon. do I have like more fun champions here? I don't know. Do I like anything more? You know what? I'm just gonna do food. Let's do Avalon food. Then 20 rounds clear the stage. Okay, and I can replace him and give my, because I don't. It doesn't have to be chaos anymore, and we will go with quest. Confirm. Start. Oh, someone. Someone's calling. I'll let him know. I call him back later. And they can die. It doesn't matter. The most important thing. So Quetz is kind of interesting champion to build because you need a lot of HP, but also you need. Okay. Well, we got actually a. So because we are so fast, that is so funny to see. Because those Quetz heals. Because this is a champion that on his basic attack, he got CC and full and a massive heal. And it's not like a bad heal, it's a big heal, you know what I mean? It's not rubbish. Okay, resistance. Defeating an enemy. Okay, what is this? Exactly. Okay, I can't check. Okay, let me go to the map, and I think did we unlock something? No, we are close. And what? Okay, we didn't do it in 20 turns, right? Okay, let's go, and I wanna see something because I think I can actually give him some stuff at the moment. Let me check the imprints, Svarok imprint, because I want to see if I think that might be good for Heimdall. Because the issue with Heimdall when he plays protect is a big chance that he's gonna suffer. If an ally uses an ultimate, decrease the damage received by this hero by 3%. So that's gonna go for Heimdall then. On Heimdall weapon. So okay, so we got something perfect for Heimdall. Do I have any weapons I want to use? Do I have any weapons I want to use on Heimdall? Okay, something doesn't work here. Again, let's swap. At the start of each wave, that's not the best. And then definitely, okay. Okay, let's go and equip some shit on this guy. Gear. And let's give him some health. Attack accuracy. Just whatever, you know. Okay, let's give him this. No, let's give him this. It doesn't matter because this is so low stats at the moment. Let's do like whatever, you know what I mean? That would be nice to have speed, but we don't have speed here. To be honest, 2 speed doesn't matter too much, so let's give him this. So he will just have better heals for now. He got... Do we have anything better for him? Okay, that's gonna be better. I don't want to level up those pieces yet because I really just... Okay, I think I'm gonna give him this for now. And some defense on him. Okay, let's do whatever. Whatever he gets, he's happy, you know? Heimdall never complains, seriously. Okay, he gets some more HP. And I should do Ramses just to have some more damage. However, I could consider building someone else. I don't know at the moment what I should do. So let's just carry on with campaign. Once I'm stronger enough, I can change, you know, around. Okay, what else do I need to do here? Without any slayers in your team. Yeah, so that is kind of crazy to do with my current setup, unless Heimdall could be killing them by himself. But I can always come back and do that later, right? So I can just go with my normal team. So I can just go with... Okay, quest's gonna be here and here. Let's do that. I mean, okay, Ramses have to go. All right. Because Ramses is... He might be wasting my turns a little bit, so we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, so it's so funny because accuracy up goes so well with kissing. This is like crazy combo, like all those three champions, they like synergize very well with each other. It's crazy. Yeah, I won't be doing this in 25 turns, but I don't care really. I can always come back later, do this if I want to. So let's just do whatever we are doing, and we're doing good. I mean, I could go instead of speed, just give attack aura. And but I still have to do this in 20 turns, so I don't know if I wanna. Okay, I don't think it matters really. It's just fun. It's fun to watch quests in action, right? Oh, hello, Mino. I missed your message. So what do you do with Hag's Bone and Brokite? It's a good question. I think it is for once you level up higher your weapons, you ranking up. I think you need them or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. That's my assumption only. So actually, I started this new account, and the previous account I didn't get to the point of doing that. Amazing, amazing. Just slow a little bit, but just a little bit slow, but it's clear, right? I just have to make sure I can do the last stage. because I need to get to purpose. I have to hope I can pull Skadi, because without Skadi is really sad. Okay, that's a little sad that he got CC'd. That is a little sad. Okay, let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. But because I can't, I don't have a DPS that is not Slayer for now build, so I don't care. I will come back when I want to do like everything. So once I have better build champions, I'll come back and do that properly. Now I just want to go through this campaign as quick as possible. Because I also gonna level up quicker my account. I get those rewards and stuff. I take Kiz into level 50. And he's gonna be probably my level 60 character, but I'm not sure if he's worth taking to 60. Would be probably better like someone that is like a pure DPS. Because definitely Kizin is not smacking, but he doesn't have gear too, so a good gear, so. But we catching up with speeds, right? Because we are really fast, so we take a lot of turns. This whole event was like in from Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or 2 even. It was quite cool. Yeah, but shield combined with quest, speed and heals and everything, just dream start in the game. If you go to the game and start like this, it is amazing. If Heimdall would be like level 50, he can probably solo this too. Okay, once I can do that, I will start getting like better sets. I want to get like a body set on full body set on Kizin, because then once you use attack, your basic attack, you have 15% chance to have an extra turn. So once you have a set, I have really like on other account, I have like a proper end game body set. Well, not properly end game, but like really good body set, full body set for DPS with like crit damage, crit rate, and you know, and attack percentages. So really good one. And if I will have this in this account, Kizin will be like going bonkers. Okay. Same. Because now I almost feel like I'm playing the mini game account, not mini game account, the alpha first, where we had like loads of like legendary champions. I would like to pull Shamash now. I can imagine like Shamash in this team would be so crazy. I wasn't You mean the witch? The hugs? You just have to use AoE attacks. You don't have to use Skadi. You have to just kill the totems with AoE. That's all. Because, yeah, the hugs hollow, right? You're talking, the witch with the totems, right? Ah, you're talking about the campaign. Sorry. Yeah, campaign. So the trick with the last boss, you have to kill all the adds. Then the boss is weak. So the boss is very tough if you don't kill adds. So you don't attack the boss, you want to kill all the other guys. So that's basically it, you know. As you see, Misal, I started a new account. So I got Heimdall, Kizin, and Quetz. And actually the synergy is crazy. Because Quetz gives accuracy up, and Kizin just places DOTs all the time. I just need to book my Heimdall and my Quetz and Hello Rio. Welcome for the raid.
Therial_low raided with 16 views.
Thank you very much for the raid, Xlo. I appreciate that a lot and welcome everybody. I hope you're enjoying the beta. I just playing a new account which I started today, like 1.5 hours ago. Oh, wait a second. I didn't check the requirements. What is that? What are the requirements here? No slayers. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, how was your stream, buddy? Thank you very much, Xlo. Have a good rest. You deserve it. So now we just... so I was re-rolling for a little bit. And now, basically, there was Heimdall account from the mini game, and I put Kizin and Quetz. So very, very solid. Okie dokie. So now I don't have really no gear almost, so that's why the fights are kind of slow and things like that. So on this stage, but I'm trying to push the campaign as far as possible without doing much gear, and then I'll level up my champions a little bit more, and then I'll go for dungeon to start farming for some gear. Okay, you ugly worm. Okay, next one. Okay, that's still the Slayer thing. I want to use Changli for heals later on, because she's gonna be really cool to use. Cause she's this healer, the rare healer. She's kind of nuts. She can do a lot. Okay, why are you attacking me? The fight is over, mate. I think it's a bug or something. Because he does it sometimes. Oh, nice. What did you pull? Damn, you lucky. I hope I can pull one too. Because on my first account, I didn't pull any Eternal. So what? I hope this is a good unit you pulled. Actually, you got really sick luck in those games, Exlo. Yeah, Marduk is solid, yeah? You're happy? I think he's sick. He's very strong. Yeah, he's really good. It's gonna make your life easier. Okay, let's go for the next one. Okay, that's the boss, probably. Yes. Asgard or Ekor. Okay, let's see what we got here. Asgard is him, so I need only one. And Ekor. Okay, so we're gonna go with Asgard and add Brynhild. Okay. Brynhild. Oh yeah. So I rerolled quite a few times, and to be honest, those champions so funny because they got so much synergy. Because Heimdall is giving counterattack, Quetz petrifies when he hits, and Quetz heals everyone when he hits, and also Quetz gives everyone accuracy, and Kizin places DOTs. So like all this thing like works in a synergy. It's quite cool. So I'm getting like a lot of buffs. So for this champ, if I pull this I think it's epic champion that can actually extend duration of all buffs and decrease duration of debuff. So I'm gonna definitely, if I can, I'll just get this champion. Yeah, so that's gonna work like dreams. I know I was so pleased with Heimdall because once you get to like proper end game, right? And you don't have Heimdall, you feel that, right? Heimdall is the champion that can actually help you a lot. Snake is amazing. Snake is sick, man. Snakes give you so much. Like you have like a champion like, let's say Kizin, right? He gives you like speed up, he gives you accuracy up, he gives you faith up. He's this like, and he heals you and he petrifies. He's a sick champion. And he got revived. Yeah, I mean, people complain when he was quote nerfed, but he's not nerfed really. He's still a crazy champion. And but they changed his aura because they nerfed his aura to only in arena, and now it's back to all battles. So they reverted his aura. So now his aura is amazing. He's a sick champion, guys. Okay, and what I do is always I take experience. Because okay, let's do some pulls. Guys, let's do some pulls. Let's do some pulls. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, so we got 4 Eternals. Now, guys, we need Zeus. To be completely happy, we need Zeus, right? To complete the team. Not this guy. It's not Zeus, guys. I don't know if you see that, but this is definitely not Zeus, right? He's not Zeus too. I mean, give me Skadi at least, right? I need Skadi. Because without Skadi, it's painful to play. Because Skadi is really needed. Damn it, this stupid Dagon. I don't want this asshole. Okay, it didn't work, guys. We have no Skadi. Not yet. Okay, Ramses. I may build him. We'll see. If I don't get a better DPS. Okay, I don't need this guy. We don't need him. I don't know. Who's that? Can we check his kit in a minute? He looks cool though. Okay. Okay, a defense-based champion, so probably I don't need him. With Taunt, I mean, Taunt is not bad. 3 random enemies, but a little bit. The attack is boss plays attack down 2 instead. Maybe he's kinda just okay. Okay, we don't need you. We don't need you. Okay, some food. Later on, if you don't like start with a lot of legendaries, I'm pulling Xipe Topek on every bloody every account. It's so weird. And he's very good, right? I'm pulling him on every account. It's so weird. I may build him as my second DPS. Because I already got... he places... So I'll have so much DOTs in this team. Because with Xipe Topek, I may build Achilles because I got him. So I can max out... Oh, Brynhild, second Brynhild. Bring him for green. That was a kind of good pull. But will I use Brynhild without... I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Brynhild with Heimdall. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't wanna sacrifice her just in case. So I need to take her to... You know what? I will awaken her because to respect her a little bit, you know? Because she was very good for in alpha for me, you know, to me. So it's gonna be we're gonna be building. Maybe we're gonna be building this guy, but I got set to steal, so I don't know who I'm gonna build for this other dungeon. So that's gonna be we'll have to decide. All right, so let's take them to higher. Let's try to do like level 4. So who can I sacrifice? I'm gonna sacrifice this guy. So he's gonna go. He's gonna go. Now, I am not sure about this guy. I am not very convinced I wanna build him. Because speed down is good. But just for single target, and you can't manipulate bosses to meters, so I think I'm gonna sacrifice him. I'm not very interested in this guy. And now Achilles, I think I wanna keep him because of Xipe Topek. Because if I can place bleeds like crazy and attack up sharpen for himself only. I mean, I'm not gonna sacrifice him. Now, also, I'm not entirely sure if I want this guy because the taunt is only 40%. So I'm gonna sacrifice him. Because I don't care about him. I just want to take this guy, promote to like 5-star. Okay, because let's do this. Okay, so who I was sacrificing? This guy, this guy, this guy, and Prometheus. Okay, select and promote. Okay. Yeah, just start like I did. Start over again, bro. You keep that account when the game goes live, you know, the mini game account, but just create a new account and play, you know. Because that's why I started over again, because I felt like I was like stuck that I will have to level up champions I didn't want, you know. So it's good. I am not sure if I need another DPS. I may have to do that, but I definitely want to level up those champions to, you know, like I'm not gonna use Isolde, so let's do this. So he can start leveling up while I'm doing campaign, and let's promote this guy. And to be honest, I'm not gonna use this guy. I'm not gonna build Lady Shock. Okay, so like just to progress as fast as possible, we created this account, guys. Basically less than 2 hours ago. So you can do a lot in very short period of time. You know what I mean? You can do a lot. And I got her confirmed. Okay, I don't have her. But I could awaken her. Ongoing healing multiplier. I may consider that. But I keep that for Xadi. If I get Xadi, I'm gonna be like so at home. I'm gonna be really at home. Now let me see if I can farm some gear before I go anywhere else, because I'm getting to harder stages and the gear is important. And also I need to get some, I need to awaken some champions. So I need to awaken him because his passive is... So if enemy is under acid, reduce incoming. Yeah, so that's really good. So it's very simple. Every time you level up, right here, you get a chest. I always pick up XP here. And you get like 50k, 150k, 250k XP. So all single levels, I kind of always picking XP. And that's why I just push and, you know, that's the secret, bro. That's the secret. So I need to do force and force. Can I awake her? Oh, okay, I don't have stones. Okay, so we need force dungeon. Okay. So we have speed aura in all battles, or we have this in dungeons. Okay, let's go 30, this and this. And Changli for extra heals. Oxopitopek for more bleeds. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but one is guaranteed, or accept the guaranteed. Oh, I mean, it's extra one. Yeah, that's you have really good RNG. Extra. Always you play in games, you got really good RNG. So that's quite cool. You're a lucky guy. So now we have to awaken 2 legendary champions, right? That's gonna be expensive. So I'm thinking about building Xopi Topek now because he does bleeds. So he's like a DOT guy for my, you know, and like DPS. So I think I'm gonna build him for dungeons and use him. And then Ramsey, I'm gonna replace with Seth for the other dungeon. Okay, that works. Amazing, amazing. Okay, next stage. Like the level 5 is quite easy, and then level 6, and then they start like quite scaling. But once I get good gear, I will be able to push really good. The only one DPS that I could consider maybe would be equally good would be like Hercules for me, like AoE. So I will have to take my Xopi Topek a little bit higher, because they are like really low levels. Like he's level 1, something like that. But he got a lot of DOTs. I mean, it's a funny laugh. Actually, it's funny. It's quite funny. So we will awaken those guys, and then we're gonna push some gear dungeon, get some gear, like basic gear. And then once we get basic gear, we can push campaign, level up more our account, get more XP, and start taking our champions to level, more champions to level 5 stars. I think next one is gonna be Xopi Topek, and I won't be using Ramsey at all. So Xopi Topek will be next. However, I'm not entirely sure if he's 100% worth it, but possibly. Because if I can run Achilles with him, I can get to like 10 stacks of bleed really easy. Yeah, but he's getting a lot of debuffs. Like bleed, acid, attack, defense down 3. Or it's probably from him when you kill his ads, right? He's getting this. Or something like that. Okay, we're doing good, guys. Okay, next one. Because the amount of stones I'm getting is very sad, so we need to go to higher levels. I just want to unlock those passives quickly, because it's important, guys, to have this, But for clearing waves, he's really crazy. Do you wanna do battle royale, guys? So, guys, this is a trick. If you go, you see, you can have your avatar on the screen below. All you have to do, if you follow my channel on Twitch or subscribe to YouTube channel, and you write something in chat, your avatar will appear. And this is like MightyZoo gacha. And if you wanna pull in MightyZoo gacha, you do ! random, and your avatar changes. And then we also have like royal battle royale, what you can actually fight each other, which is fun. I'll show you guys battle royale. So probably you wanna give it a try, because it's really fun. And there's games like basketball inside of that, and stuff like that. So it's quite cool. It's quite cool. Let me show you guys. Battle royale. So the change won't work during the battle royale anyway, but let's do battle royale. Enjoy, guys, this fight. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Okay, next level. My eyes are really dry because of the heat. And the PC gives additional heat and dry air. I got really dry air at the moment, so... Yeah, it's great. Okay, we're going quite high. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Pika Pika. You got Pikachu? Nice. That's all. This is a legendary champion. It's not. It's not mythical though. Nice. Nice one. Nice win. Congrats. I mean, having this shield is like cheating, honestly. Lovely. Let's push it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Good. It's a good win, bro. Good win. Okay, we are stage 5, so we're going to stage 6. Let's do stage 6. I think we should be okay with stage 6 too. I should level up Soppy Topek to this level 50 because he is solid champion. I was really pleased with him. He falls off a little bit later, but then you can swap him to be this more like bleed champion. So you build him more with speed, HP, and accuracy, right? So that's why he got 2 roles. So it's not a waste to put some resources into him.
Alexi subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Alexi. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. I'm almost, guys, hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm very close. I'm missing less than 140. So, guys, if you go to YouTube and you can subscribe to my channel, it will be absolutely amazing. It's MightyZoo on YouTube. I would appreciate that a lot. So, thank you very much. We're pushing, pushing, pushing. Get your pint, get your popcorn, and enjoy, guys. And also, if you get bored with the music in Godforge, it's great. But, you know, if you're listening for hours and hours, let me know. I can always get on with some other music. I got quite a few fun tracks. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm almost losing, but Quest don't wanna die. He don't wanna die. And he is kinda, it's so funny because Quest, he doesn't have good gear and he is under-leveled too. It's so funny. Okay, but we can't do that. Okay, that was fine. So we have to do level 5 for now. We do level 5 for now. And let's do, let's say, let's do 10 battles, right? Hoping that will be enough stones. Hoping we get enough stones. I only want to just ascend them to 1 star, guys. That's it. Nothing crazy. And we're gonna be pushing campaign, or maybe we do some dungeons for better gear because it's gonna speed up then doing campaign, right? If we get gear. And I should take Topek to level at least 40, right? And get some gear on him too, so we can just quickly we can quickly actually farm. Okay. Okay, now we use this. We need to we need this shield. And now we need your we need your not passive, your core ability too, to get this counter attack. Oh, we don't need it. It's fast anyway. Okay. So actually, Quetz is so good with your like buffers, and the reason he's so good because he gives you speed up, he gives you speed aura, and he gives you accuracy. So that means like Xopi Topek, you can build him with more damage, right? Which is quite cool. So you need a lot of stones for legendary champions. That is kinda thing. But I bought one pack with those stones. I got 11 blue ones. This highest rarity ones. So that was quite cool. So if I ever get like to this stage, I will be able to awaken my quest quite a bit. I mean, I'll send him. All right, so here we go. You can't not like Heimdall, right? So I need good gear on Heimdall. I need good gear on everyone. It's crazy. I need to get this as fast as possible. All right, the next one. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're getting some stones. 3 stones, that's fine. I'll take it. Because basically I got the lowest quality gear at the moment as possible on all my champions. Because I decided I'm not gonna like get the gear. You know what? Let's stop this and let's go for gear, because maybe I can farm some gear and like speed everything up, because I think we can do better than this, you know what I mean? So does accuracy raise your chance to strong hit, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, I did arrow. I did some, and I got only rubbish stuff. I'm not buying gear chests anymore. The gear chest was rubbish for me, you know. I got all my gear from farming on the other account, so. Because Xopi Topek is really a good single target DPS. He's really good. Okay, let me see what I did with my stones. Can I do anything? So I think he was important. His shit is important. That reduce healing, and this one what does the allies under above have 50% chance to reflect damage. No, this is more important, I think. That is more important. Okay. I think it's not enough still. Okay, it's enough. Okay, so this guy is boosted. Okay. Okay, so that's it for this guy for now. I'm gonna be farming that later. Let me just go, and so I should farm for him, but it's not a must. Let's go to the dungeon and let's see how we're gonna. So for the dungeon, I need steel buff for that dungeon, right? What is the boss is eternal, right? And this one, right? The boss is no, his force. Okay, so force is strong against Magic. Magic is strong against spirit. So magic is strong and spirit is strong against force. Okay, so he's gonna be perfect. Okay, let's promote him. Let's promote him. Let's use this, whatever. I should go auto, but that's fine. Let's promote him. Because this champion is needed for this dungeon, right? Because he has a steel buff mechanic, right? This is actually quite good. Actually, this is a very good champion, guys. Yeah, set, yeah. I may start booking this guy at some point. To be honest. To take this to free tune cooldown. And to get some stuff here too. To have 95% chance? Okay, so we need to use this guy, but now like let's place any gear for now so he doesn't die. Like whatever, you know. Okay, let's place this one. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just we doing whatever. I am surprised that this guy is actually good, you know? This guy is actually good. Okay, let's do this. That's gonna be better. Okay. This guy is actually good. Set. So I'm gonna be using set. If I won't have Sadi, he might be my champion to do like, you know, control. It's not gonna be nearly good because I had Shamash and Sadi with Shamash and ally attack. That was actually insane, you know. So I don't have this in this account, but I have the other stuff. I got Heimdall, so I should be okay. Okay, so this is build. Now it's gonna be Xopi Topek. I would like to promote him a little bit too. That's clear. Let's I'll do auto. And now I want to give him some gear, whatever gear. Let's give him some attack. So at least he can do a little damage and not die straight away. Okay. Any weapon I can give him? Okay. Oh boy. That is sick. Wait a second. That is sick. Because I can actually upgrade this weapon. That is actually sick. Okay, let me do this. I wanna check what stats this weapon got. Defense and crit. So I don't care about this. Okay, so we gonna use this weapon here and rank up. Enhance, and we can get... And we can get even more speed. Okay. Because I want this guy to be strong hitting because he petrifies. So this weapon is just exceptionally good for quets. And also, I can see if I want to imprint something on him, on this weapon. Let's see if I can imprint anything here. Do I want to imprint something here? Because I was thinking about... Okay, something weird happens here. Each time an ally uses ultimate, decrease the damage received by this hero by 3%. So I can either do this on his weapon or do this on Hamdel's weapon. Right? What do you think, guys? Okay, I have to always go back because there's another imprint really good. Is Athena's, right? So it doesn't work. It's weird. I can select Athena's imprint. Do you know about a bug? I don't know. I think I wanna take this, but I don't know if I want this on quests. Because maybe I can have something better on quests, you know what I mean? But this is by this hero. Okay, this is not all allies. Okay, so that's downside. So I don't want this. Maybe this one. I'll see if I have imprint that I'm more interested to give to quests. Okay. Let's go and battle. And let's try this guy. So we're gonna remove him and we play Set, right? Okay. All right, we should be okay. I don't know. I went with attack, but I don't know if I should go with attack or with speed aura. Speed aura might actually be better, but we'll see. So we're doing all right, guys. I may not have enough accuracy on him because I have no sets, really good sets. But once I get first gear, we get to the max level we can. We do like 20 runs, we get some sets, and we start building what we need to do. All right. I'm kind of disappointed that DOTs now go losing a stack every turn. The boss goes. Yeah, so I think just start afresh and enjoy the game, you know what I mean? That's what I would do. Let me grab some water, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Avenger set, one of my favorite sets for healers, very good. But this is 25% chance to retaliate when hit, so that's really good, and get 10%. So I like this, really like this 2-seat. No, heal, this for like damage dealers. Yeah, so this is quite cool set. I don't think I would go up to 6. My favorite is body, really. I like body, and I want this other one that gives you faith. And I like this one that gives you 15% speed. So generally, I like this combo. Yeah, so I got also like, I hit kind of wall, and I like invested hard into Samurai, and then he is bugged. I had 183 crit damage, 89 crit rate, and he was never critting, never. So he's bugged. So that was really painful, disappointing a little bit. So I said like, oh fuck that. And I had no other like good DPS I could build. I had Xipe Topek, but he's not like this proper crazy DPS, you know, like that Samurai could be. So yeah, Red Samurai, yeah. So I decided Lee. So I decided to go with new account, and this account is so better. I mean, the other account is not bad. I got Shamash, but I got Apollo, and Apollo is kinda meh. And now he's not that great, in my opinion. At the end game, possibly you can find like really good use for him, but he's not what he was. And I got another champion I will never use. Anu. He's kind of bad. Now you compare him to Hamdal, so useful everywhere, and Anu feels like a joke. Anu need a shield, and then he's gonna be good. Even if he places a shield on himself, only on himself. It's gonna be better. Oh, you got Vivian, Wukong, and Odin. So you put it's Odin Eternal. So you've been lucky, and Vivian is good too. So yeah, so this is one of my favorite sets. And then you can have this for healers, which is great. Like 6 set on healer. It's all allies of their max HP at the start of turn. So, and this I like to put on a lot of champions because of the speed. Yeah, so you lucky. I never put Eternal yet on any account. Hopefully I can pull one. Because if you're lucky, you pull a legendary. Let's say you pull Zeus. You have easy life. Yeah, of course. If I would put Wukong, I would be really happy. I would lovely place him in my team. I like Xipe Topek because generally, he's now low level, but generally his survivability is quite good. Okay, shield, that's good. Yeah, it's insane, yeah. And also what is insane also, like if you have Shamash, you join, but 50% is so big. He's bonkers, like. I'm wondering if he's not the best champion to start with, to be honest. Because having champion like that, But I think I will start with Heimdall. Still, having this survivability is something big for to me, you know what I mean? Because Heimdall is really strong. Oh, here we go. A good... we're getting... Oh, it's not speed. Okay, but this is level 4. Let's see if I can do level 5. But if I can do level 4, I can still get good gear, so... It's really 67%, not 75, because it's 50% and then 25, so it's really realistically 67%. Yeah, I think Heimdall is the best champion to start with now, or Shamash, but I think Heimdall is the best, to be honest, because in Alpha 1, when you were stuck because you didn't have Heimdall. A lot of times, right? So that's Heimdall, I think, is the best champion to go with. Maybe Athena is a good competition. Because Athena with her petrify and stuff, she feels really good too. Oh, by the way, shield got cooled down? No. Oh, no, it's defense up. Okay. I thought the shield had a cooldown. Okay, so we are too weak for this level. So that's not gonna happen. Oh, but we'll see, because we have Retailite, so we'll be able to heal. But that's too slow to farm anyway. Okay, let's leave. Okay, let's go to map and let's farm for level 4 then. That wasn't too bad, so let's do multi-battles. Let's do, let's say 10 runs for now. We'll see if we get any gear, and then we'll try to update our gear, folks. I mean, buying some sets wouldn't be that bad for gold, but they're rubbish. What sets do you get from buying sets? Because I'm always afraid I buy boots and they're gonna be like flat defense. You know what I mean? It just feels so bad. Okay, so okay. I'll go for body and place body on you know. Okay, let's give it a try. This is for like 500k, right? Okay, 350. Okay, let's have a look. I mean, I can buy two because one might be bad RNG, but you get one piece only. Yeah. 405, yeah. Because if I go for that, I really want speed. So what is the biggest chance to have a good, like... Okay, let's go to the shop. Bazaar, store. Because maybe I should start buying them once, you know. Okay, so for me, it would be not this one. This one. Okay, let's give it a try for one. And rubbish. I'm not buying more because I always have bad luck with them. This is like a waste of resources, kinda, to me, because 350 is so expensive. I'm not buying this shit anymore. No, I have bad luck with this. No, 350 gold is a lot of gold. It's not worth it. This shit I could get better shit I get on level stage 4. It's blue 4 with flat HP. Come on. Rubbish. I was getting better gear buying this pack for 100k. I was getting better gear. Yeah, if you're lucky, then probably it's worth it, right? Okay. At least we can clear 4. And we're clearing 4 with no gear, guys. So that's not bad. You know what I mean? It's not bad. Once I get everyone to level 40 and I get my Xipper Topek to 50 and I get gear on them, then I think we'll be able to like do some work. So on this boss, the secret is to steal this buff, right? You have to steal this buff, right? I need more accuracy on him, but I just don't have gear to steal. Reliable, I think. Or did I steal? No, I didn't steal it. It's kind of slow, right? Ninja was really good for this. Ninja was really good for this. Level 2. But you see, the purple 2, if that's a good piece, I'm gonna build it, you know what I mean? It's all about getting this basic gear so you can push a little bit further. I just need a good body set for Kizin because he's AoE. I wish this Samurai Lee would work. I wish he could work. He wasn't bugged. Because I would go back to my old account and see where I can push with him then. And I would 6-star him then. Because I had like 180, over 180 crit rate, crit damage on him. So he could really hit strong. Yeah, good shield. A good heal. It's so funny that Quet's heal is actually so good, you know? So we need to steal this thing to speed up. I mean, there is... he's not Void, but good wave clear is Hercules. Ah, rare Void Slayer. Void Slayer. Rare Void Slayer. I think not really. I don't know. I don't know if you can find anything in rare. There's another champion that is quite okay, but I don't remember his name. But he's like this Asian lord too. He was okay. Yeah, Sun Wukong is great from the mini game. I'm considering maybe going with Sun Wukong. I'm not entirely sure if I do that. Yeah. Yeah, Sun Wukong is really good. Interesting tip. Isolde, Hippolyta. Like people like Isolde. I'm not big fan of Isolde, to be honest. But I'm not big fan of Shinigami and I know people love him. But maybe because I just like legendary champions, you know? I just don't like... generally, I don't like rares. But I'm gonna build this rare healer. Yeah, yeah. So it's so weird because not everything shows up on my stream elements. So weird. Because Martin, I just missed a lot of your messages. So I do apologize. Let me check because my stream elements is not... My YouTube wasn't showing me messages, guys. I'm so sorry. Anyone was writing on YouTube, I missed all your messages. I'm so sorry. But they will come through now. Now they will come through. I'm so sorry. Okay, I see you now, Martin. Your chat is coming up on my... Damn it. So sorry, guys. Hello, Void Logic. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm building... I mean, I got set and he steals. Cold. So I got set, but I just don't have gear accuracy on him because I have 0 gear. So once I'm farming my first gear, because this is, I started this account like 2.5 hours ago or 3 hours ago. So this is a brand new account I'm playing. Yeah, it's a very good. I like it. Martin. Yeah, it's quite sick, yeah. So I started straight away with those guys, right? I got, because Quetz, Heimdall, and Kizin, they work in really good synergy. They really like to work together. It's very, very strong combo. And those champions have 0 gear, guys. 0 gear. So that's why I'm farming like my first gear, really. So Seth doesn't have any, you know. So Tengu can steal, but Seth can steal too. But Seth has all their good stuff that Tengu, I don't know if he got, but he places Faith down, and some other debuffs too. So like Seth is really good. Yeah, but I feel like she is taking room. I prefer the snake because she heals. He petrifies. He's a revive. He plays speed up. He plays faith up. He has speed aura. What else do you want? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if we got any gear that we can straight away place and like make us better. Okay, let's take experience, of course. I wanna see if I got any gear. Yeah, so Isolde is kind of like a budget version. So if I have like a legendary, you know, yeah, he got speed up, faith up. And his aura changed to speed on all battles. So it's not anymore in arena only. Maybe they changed it only for beta. I don't know, but his aura is great. So let me see if I got any gear, because this is my gear, guys. So now if I can change it for something good, I mean, equip, like whatever for now. I know these are not great, you know, things, but okay, yeah. I mean, sometimes you play with what you got, right? Okay. I don't wanna waste too much Rivenite, but I'm gonna waste how much I can. If I enhance this, how far I can get. So it's so unworth it, you know? It's so unworth it. Okay. But we do 15% more damage with basic ability, so that's an improvement. And is there like anything speed that I can get speed? Yeah, so if I would be lucky, you know, with better damage, like so fucking bad stats. What the fuck is this? I hate when that happens in games, guys. I hate when they do this in games like flat stats. Just get rid of flat stats, guys. We don't need those on main stats. Like, come on. That's really annoying. You know what? Let's go and just do battle. I mean, you can have flat defense, right? Or is only flat attack? I just don't like flat sets. It's just rubbish. Because nothing feels worse than you get like legendary gold gear with 5 quality and then it's flat stat. Oh, the game might be difficult for someone who's not experienced, yeah. If you're experienced, you can just rush through this game, you know, and you're gonna do well. But I understand not everyone is like experienced in those games. Oh, so I was using his Scuddy and she was like disabling him all the time, so he was like dropping, you know. And receive 2 meter reduction works here. Okay. So with 2 meter reduction, you can get rid of this stack really quickly. Yeah, I think for someone, I think you can easily like make mistakes, but I don't think it's really that hard, to be honest. I don't think we should expect from games that we have to like complete the game in first 3 days, you know what I mean? But that's what I think. I might be wrong. Flat HP, just fuck off with this. Let's use our Rift keys. I need to book those legendary champions that are not easy to book. Like booking 3 legendary champions is gonna be painful. But I'm gonna use, if I need to, this rare healer. She's gonna be crazy. And I want a shrine set for Quets, full shrine set. Quets is a very fast champion, right? His base speed is kind of crazy. I got really good sets on my other account. Really good sets. Like my Scuddy was like 233 speed. She was really speedy. And I had sets with like good crit rate and high crit damage rolls, and but it just lacking the champions. Oh yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah, they there's a lot of work to do. There's still a lot, but a lot of potential too. Yeah, there is hope. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. fucking defense. Like, they can fuck off. Okay, this is health, speed, and faith. Okay, so I could, in theory, use this on Quetz for now. And I can place this on Quetz too, just to give him speed. Okay. But it just feels bad. This just feels bad. This can be actually useful piece, so I'm gonna take it to, let's say, probably 9 for now. Because we got good substats, so oh, great roll. Stupid game. You know what I mean? I just hate farming for this stuff, for this shit. You just treat me dirty. I don't like this. I always get frustrated with farming gear. Trust me. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in design, yeah. What I would change, I would give all the champions additional I will give them additional, let's say, additional core. I would make them with 2 cores. Damn it, guys, why you pulling all those Eternals? I can't pull even fucking one. Come on, guys, give me your, lend me your luck. Lend me your bloody luck. Yeah, I would give 2 cores. I think that game could be much more interesting with a lot of cores, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. I got set, and set is really good. Yeah, but it's not enough, and you don't start with ultimate. I'm talking like additional core, like additional skill. So 2 cores and ultimate. It doesn't matter. I didn't go for Ramses either. Why would I go for Lady Zoc? I don't have room in my team for her. If they want to get ready, there's no way this game is gonna come out in December. There's no way. There's freaking no way. Yeah, the thing with bot summons is an issue that they have to do like in King Arthur, that you start something like with Morgan, like you have very strong base. The first 10 pull, you shouldn't pull the green summons. You should pull you should have like a scripted 10 summon, and then you, let's say, pull Emil Hotep, this epic healer, and you get like, and then you get like Eternal Stone, and you guaranteed to pull at least 1 copy of Skadi. And you really need that. Exactly, Misal, exactly. Yeah, they want Christmas milk, but there will be no Christmas milk if they want to succeed. Trust me. There's no way they're gonna release this game because this game is far from being ready. There's no way they can do it, in my opinion, if they wanna do it properly. I mean, we have beta, guys. We got beta. The game's supposed to be in beta. You're catching up small bugs, and half of the champions are broken. They don't work properly because the kits don't function. Like Shamash doesn't revive, Samurai doesn't crit, Apollo doesn't equalize the divinity. You know, so you got so many problems. So these are even basics, and if champions don't function correctly, you can't even balance them, right? You can't even test their balance because they don't function. Yeah, you can't test if you have bugs like that. So what they have to do is just, you know, Hercules is OP, yeah. Trust me. Yeah, I am positive. It all depends now what they're gonna do with the feedback. It can turn out to be very positive or it can be turned up to be very bad, right? It depends on their decisions. Yeah, so you can't do arena if there are bugs like that in champions. I would imagine beta you come in, there's no bugs like this. And I understand if there is a bug in like weird combos, like you combine like 3 different champions and they have different interaction with other and then the bug comes out. You don't know. But if you have a basic stuff that someone can't crit or basic stuff that someone cannot revive, how is that even possible? You know what I mean? Yeah, the game is not ready for arena. So there are little things they're gonna fix. Hope they learn from this beta and the next beta is gonna be better. I mean, it's still fun beta. It just, they won't get all the feedback they could get from the game, right? Yeah. That's the best way, my man. Yeah, the mission track, yeah. The mission track is not the greatest. Okay, we got attack shrine. Yeah, it's very good to make new account because sometimes if you just got the wrong champions and then you don't get that many resources because you can't, you know, so you can like use all your stamina. If you use all your stamina now, you won't be able to do any more 6 stars as you will probably be stuck and there's nothing you can do about it at this point. So I would start too. Yeah, I think it's very kind to just give your real opinion. Because if you're not giving your real opinion, what you're doing, you know what I mean? You're not helping the developer. You just wanna enjoy the game, but you're not helping. Yeah, but I can't be bothered to do that. If you get Skadi, this healer, if Samurai would work properly, I think I could do that, you know what I mean? Oh, Scuddy is a pain not to have, but I got Set. I think Set does. Set has some great stuff. I'll show you. So this is Set. This one or his ultimate. Look at this. Attacks all enemies with 50% chance to place Despair on the target for 1 turn and 75% chance to place accuracy down. But this is ultimate, so that's not that great. But I have an option. Yeah, no epics, no Scuddy, good luck. That's correct, yeah. I mean, usually, if community says give you feedback, that means there is an issue. Because community doesn't give feedback if there is no issue. So, and then if the issues pile up and the developer doesn't do anything about this, then people start quitting because there's no hope. People still play game if there's a hope, right? That you're gonna do something good. Fuck you with these boots. Yeah, there should be a stun set, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bought Ashes of Creations on Steam and I refunded it. I got a refund. Because I said like he scammed everyone. Yeah. The guy was he had a boyfriend, this guy. And they stole the money, they bought a house, the cars for that money. But they seized all the money. I mean they seized his house and cars. But that's a crazy story, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how how he thought he gets away with that, Especially like your reputation is like fucked up forever, you know what I mean? You're never gonna get out of this shit. So I'm kind of happy with Seth that he's kind of good champion. At the moment, it just needs a lot of work. So let's have hope. Well, they didn't get away with the scam, I think, right? I think they seized their belongings, their house. Okay, this one, defense percentage. I mean, that maybe have some potential for someone, maybe. Oh, I need some good like attack pieces. You know what I want to do? Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I'm gonna go to this shop, but I'm gonna buy something different. I'm gonna buy this. Crit damage. Okay, I'm gonna take it. It's not the best set, but it's crit damage. Okay. Accuracy. Okay. Speed boots, okay. And attack percentage. Okay, so I can do something with that for now. Yeah, so I can cook with that. I don't want to go too crazy on this one. What else do I got here that I could actually use? So this is speed. So that's gonna be for quets. Yeah, I'm gonna use this now because I don't have gear, guys. This is a new account, you know what I mean? So I need some shit. You know what I mean? So I can change this for okay. So that way I'm gonna do increase outgoing healing too. And then in the future I can heal all allies at the start of the turn. So I can see if I can do that. Okay, I don't have any piece here. And I got this one I could give. Okay, so I will do that later. Because then he's gonna go super fast and be, you know. Hello, Trevor. Welcome, welcome. I mean, that's a problem with beta, that if you don't get the right champions, you are cooked. And that's the sad truth. You are not in a good position. Okay, it's always some attack. Like, if I can like book him a little bit, and then if I could just take a Sepitopek to what weapon can I give him? That's no good for him. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, I don't think, can I promote him a little bit? Okay, just to make him a little bit stronger. Now let's see, because he got really rubbish gear, like they all got rubbish gear, you know what I mean? Okay, accuracy, this is good. That's, I mean, that could be for quets too. But that could be for, accuracy is not a bad piece, but let's see if that's gonna speed up a little bit farming, so I can just farm a little bit quicker. If I get Sepitopek to the right level and everything, and the other guy is gonna go quickly. Yeah, so very lucky. Yeah, travel. Yeah, except I have on my other account like fully built. I mean, fully built, not fully built, but I invested a lot and he's good. Yeah, Topek is great. He's secret legendary in my opinion. Okay, so it's a little bit faster. We got here with this faith up and stuff and accuracy up. Yeah, so it's all depends what they're gonna do with the feedback. Because on this stage, I think I could get away with this team really. However, it just however, I'm not sure if this if Kizin is the best for this boss, but yeah, they want. I made a video about the graphics, visuals on my YouTube channel if you didn't watch. So, you know, I did my part, like what I felt I know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, they are. But if you have lag, there are two things. There are two champions that cause lag. So you may have lag because quests, if you're using quests, you may have lag. Some people have with quests. If you have upscaler turned on, it's gonna cause lag. For some people at least. And also the lag is caused by let me check by Xipetope can cause lag for some people, so you have to check that. So there are just and Shinigami can cause lag. Hello Akivon, MightyZoo welcomes you. How are you, buddy? No, so some champions they don't know exactly why yet. Like Shinigami, Xipetopek, and Quest can cause lag. If you remove this champion from your team, there's no lag. Try it. Yeah, it's very good, very good. I couldn't enjoy raid because of oh damn it, I want books. It's not bad, not bad. Not bad. Right? Scrolls for epic. Oh, I'm building him, of course. Xipetopek is too good to not build. I built him my previous account, he was great. And I was always pulling Xipetopek in every account. So it's so funny. But you see, I got sick team now. I got like top-notch team. No, you should be able to use your ultimate. I think it's a bug. Too. If you have this. I think they have really problem with interaction. I think they fix one thing and then there's an issue with another thing, you know what I mean? No, Anubis is great. If I would pull Anubis, I would be super happy. So you can just basically 100% control waves with Anubis. There's no chance that you... If you have Anubis and ally attack champion, you're gonna be like... You will they will never move. But you don't even need ally attack champion, but you have to just manual everything. Yeah, so that the downside of beta is if you're lucky with champions, you have great beta. If you pull rubbish champions and someone didn't reroll, it's kind of rough. And you say like, oh, you can build rares. Yeah, you can compete game with rares. But are you gonna enjoy it like you would enjoy with legendaries? Am I enjoy the game without Heimdall, Quetz, and Kissing? Probably not as much. So let's be honest, like we like shiny toys and we want to have those champions. Let's be honest. It's not a rocket science thing, right? Yeah, they destroy Apollo. He's absolutely... compared to what he was, he's rubbish. They nerfed every single good thing like that was making him OP. So I am not gonna start with my Apollo account like no matter what. Now I'm gonna go with either Shamash or Heimdall. Probably Heimdall. Yeah, the problem is we have no books too. I think they will send him in mail. I bet you like they listen to our feedback and they will send us like 10 books in mail or 20 books in mail. So don't worry. But there's no way of getting books. Like there's no dungeon to farm books. That's a downside. Yeah, but even late game, he's gonna be better. Fair enough. But he's still not gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? He's still not gonna be crazy. Like he was. Because Martin, do you know why I was hyping him? Like why he was so the best champion in the game in my opinion? What do I wanted to check? I have to come out because I have rifts, but I couldn't get into them. So let's do now. Okay, so there is a rift. So Perun is okay. Yeah, I think he's okay. Okay plus. I wouldn't say he's like OP. You know what I mean? But he's good. He got like this 7 hitter on his ultimate, right? What? Heimdall died? Wait a second. Maybe I wanna see what I went for. I went stage 5. Yeah, I was wondering why I lost. I'm not supposed to. I defeated stage 5? No, I was farming stage 4. I have no clue to be honest. But Apollo had Apollo was strong because his divinity cost was 1000, and every time he was using basic attack, he was getting like 300 divinity or like 250 divinity or something like that. And then so you could use ally attack champions and stuff like that, and he was like having his divinity done like every 2 turns he could ultimate. And now they removed this divinity gain, and they increased his divinity from 1000 to 3600. They basically killed this guy for me. He's not worth it, honestly. Vivian now is better. I mean, they're gonna be changing kits because the game it's not really in the beta phase. It's really like, for me, this is like maybe early alpha or pre-alpha still. It's kind of like a proof of concept at the moment. They're like checking what works, if this type of mechanics are fine, are we gonna change something? Alpha and beta is when you know something is working, you like the mechanics, and now you're testing those. Not you trying to check if you like something, you know what I mean? Yeah. So this is more like pre-alpha, like proof of concept, stuff like that. You're checking like how people like this. Do they like this type of case? Do they like, you know? Like you could say early alpha. Why I'm getting only fucking flat stats, guys? What's wrong with this game? Why I'm getting only flat stats? Tell me. I need those 4s to be good. We need something better, guys. Come on. That's rubbish. Garbage. The problem is you can just test like maybe 2 teams and that's it. And then really if you want to test teams, you have to open new accounts. That's the best way of doing this. Just start new accounts. Yeah. On my other account, I have really good gear on my samurai, but samurai is bugged. He got like 183 crit damage, almost 100%, like 90% crit rate, but he can't crit because he's bugged. Great, isn't it? Champion that relies on critting because he got in his kit extra 20% crit. He can't crit. Yeah. But I think they should just send people like more resources, and I think they will after like, because they will test after like 7 days what people can do in first days, and then they will send people like stuff to help. Okay, we got this, but it's not the set I want, and I won't be able to use it now because I don't have crit rate, but it's good. Better than the other ones. Because I need good sub stats, you know. I need better stuff. So they will start sending things off in the emails. Like today we got a flawless Etherstone, right? So they will be sending stuff because they know we need stuff in the game. Because if I pull like Lego and then I'm not pulling any more Legos, how I'm gonna test them, right? I want a 5-star Xipe Topek next. Then I want a 6-star Kizin. Yeah, exactly. So they should send us like 2 million XP or 7 million XP, 10 million XP. Send us 10 million gold, right? And send us let's say 3,000 stamina, and let us play and test. Yeah, I got brain health from greens today, but because I got Heimdall, I don't need brain health. So I got her A1. If I get her to A3, in theory I could run double shield there if I needed to. I mean, that's good. You do gear speed only in one. I think it's fine, because you wouldn't want gear farming. You wouldn't want gear farming like those lower quality sets in dungeons, because then you will be pissed off. And then you're going for the campaign and you guarantee that you're gonna farm this set. That's great. Yeah, I got one flawless too. I got only epic, yeah. So I don't want campaign sets to be in dungeons. Like, seriously. That's what they do better than raid. But you still got one Eternal, right? I don't have even one on my previous account, so. I want like Belebog, or I want like good Eternal DPS. Like Chernobog, you know, something like that. Because if I get that, I can then really push, you know what I mean? Well, at first, this is like probably 20% of the game. So the game is fun to play because I'm playing it and I enjoy it. I made a review video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it about the graphics and visuals, which I have. But this is beta, but it is like pre-alpha in my opinion. So if you play this, just keep this in mind, that don't look at this like beta. Treat this like alpha, right? Kind of thing. And then you'll be okay. And you will enjoy the game. I like the game. It's fun to play. But there is a lot of issues, that champions are not working properly, and there's a lot of bugs. But if you treat this as an alpha, then you don't mind that. Trevor, I built him. I had 183% crit damage on him, 90% crit rate, and he didn't crit at all because he's bugged. He can't crit. Unless you take him over 100% crit rate, then he got some crit rate. So he is amazing if he would work. But because he doesn't work, he's not amazing. Well, this is beta. There's no monetization. We have no clue what monetization gonna look like, and I don't think this game gonna come out in 1 or 2 years minimum. Anyway, so you don't have to be worried about monetization yet. But like any game, like any gacha game, it's gonna probably have a little bit better monetization than Raid, but it's still gonna be expensive if you wanna push hard. But I think you'll be able to enjoy the game free to play. That's my opinion. Yeah, we should have hero resets 100%. It helps for with testing too, because we are champions rubbish. We all should have like 10, 20 resets on our accounts. Because we build someone and he's rubbish, we reset and go to another champion. Because we are here to test. We are not here, you know. We have only 2 weeks to build that many champions. Yeah, Void Hunters is extremely good game. And when you think about this, that Void Hunters, remember that was first open alpha. It wasn't even beta. So there's no content like proper content in the game, but the graphic design, visual, they're really polished. Very everything like working. Missing some sounds, but there was no that they know because they didn't add sounds to all the skills. But the sounds existing are really good. Interesting, very complex kits of the champions and fun team buildings. So it's very interesting game. I like a little farming, so I think the swipe system, I think I would like normal dungeons more, so I just can farm gear. But they do it, this is a small company, but they're very experienced. This is not their first game, trust me. Yeah, but this is just probably 30% of content of the game, what we saw. When it comes out, we'll see. I mean, this game was in alpha and it felt like alpha, like a proper alpha. Like game, the basics are like they polish as much as possible, and then now they trying to check those little like interactions between different buffs and if there are bugs like that, you know, but not basic bugs. Yeah, I never played Epic 7, heard good things. It's like it restart a little bit, right? I think it's like a little ethereal restart. A little bit. I just don't like playing old games because I just feel like I'm so behind. I feel like I'm so behind. I don't really enjoy this. If that makes sense. Yeah, so Anolos is so difficult because Anolos had this now like bug. They make a patch and they bugged a lock and he was one-shotting all the enemies. So I basically claim on the tower so high that I unlock like 3 champions that even Wells didn't unlock. So crazy, like I went to like level 209. I was 2 on the server. And they fixed it like after 24 hours, but I just farmed shit. I did a lot. I got those crazy champions. So I got some really rare champions. So Anulus is a great game, but it's just too much time consuming. There's lack of auto battles. Good auto battle is bad. So that's what they need to fix really. Yeah. This game is have a lot of balance issues. Very bad QL. Very bad user interface, user experience. But I kind of love this game, and I don't know how to explain that. I just like this game. So it doesn't make sense, but I like it. Yeah, so I spoke with Invokers developer, the founder, 2 days ago. And I'll be playing this game, and I will make a video about this game at some point. I have first impressions that graphics are really, really nicely made. Yeah, I kind of like torture in Anulus, yeah. Because Anulus, like, they don't tell you, there's no tutorial. So people just don't know what to do to like progress because no one explains anything and it's not obvious. I'm not sure. I'm not doing any tier list for a game that everything gonna change in one day. So that's it, I mean. Yeah, this is the first game they doing, yeah. This is their learning curve, so we have to give them benefit of doubt, It's their first game, so we can't expect that it's gonna be like flawless and go like smoothly, because it's the first game. But if they gonna continue to listen to community, they will get there. I think once it's gonna be a rocky, bumpy ride, but I think at the end this game is gonna be really good, and I'm gonna play this game. It's just the first impressions now for people are not gonna be, that greatest. Yeah, I will do a video about invokers, yeah. But it's just time issue, because we have this Godforge alpha, so I just don't have time for everything. If I ever can start making some money on YouTube, so I can sustain myself and then I can focus more on YouTube and content, I will be able to cover more stuff, right? But I'm kind of limited now. Yeah, I like Vox. He's a good dude. Vox is a cool guy. Zox. Not Vox, Zox you mean, right? ZOX, right? Zoxacon, right? So it's so funny. I'm getting all those Avengers. If I get useful pieces, usually those Avengers one. Here for 15%. Like, if I would have to have like I don't know, HP scaling. I mean, I'm gonna keep that because it can be good for someone. Yeah, yeah. Because funny enough, the invokers are done by British company, and it's a very small team of guys, and you can see like you can do a good job, right? Without like, so you don't have to be a big company, you know, you can do this, but they are like a very small developer. Because problem with game development is very easy to get to this trap that you start spending a lot of money, you know what I mean? It's very easy to get to this trap. So the game development is very, very hard. It's very hard. You can imagine you have like 10,000 games released every year. Most of them fail. Like if Godforge would be if this Godforge would be made by a small company, if that would be made by a small company that with no content creators behind it and stuff, you guys you wouldn't even know about this game. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to make this mistake, Misale. It's easy to fall in love with your creation, which you don't wanna do. Okay, this is good. I wish that wasn't bloody fucking 2. That would be higher number, but it's fine for now. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Okay, let me add this to Xipe Topek. I forgot what was that. Tights. Do I have better attack or something? No. But the substats are bad. What is that? This? Wait a second. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, this is the one. So bad one. No, 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 no. This is flat attack. So not this one. I forgot what piece I pulled. Yeah, Xipotopek makes lagging, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so these are the legs. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna enhance because getting some attack. This is only 2. I'm gonna go take it to 9. That's a cheap, you know, and like a big boost. And this is attack. If I would get like higher attack, I would swap, but now this one is flat attack. I mean, I'm taking it to low level. Just give him some attack, you know what I mean? Okay, and any piece with attack. Okay, let's do this, Avenger. Just take it to 4. Okay, it's gonna be 5 speed. Okay. I could replace this one, and then this can go to Topek, and I can give him this piece. Or I will give it to him. Okay, but I got the body here. Okay, so no, I am on Twitch too. If you go to my YouTube channel, like YouTube the video description, you should see the link to my Twitch. Yeah, it's hard, bro. It's hard. You need CC. You need bloody CC. Yeah, 100%. Okay, equip that. I don't gonna go too crazy on this. I prefer YouTube because YouTube usually treats me better than Twitch, but not always. Twitch have better ecosystem for streaming, definitely. Yeah, Misale, that's a problem. I agree with that. Okay, now can we add more faith? Accuracy. Do I want accuracy on him? I don't know. Do I want to go with accuracy for him? I mean, this is not bad. I'm gonna replace that quite fast, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that. But he got some quick damage. Okay, I mean, I guess it's worth it for now. Just for now. Slowly, we're gonna be improving those. Okay. I can play with this piece. Okay, I mean, I can use this piece for now. Soppy Topper, can I give you him something good? Yeah, you need multitasking, that's all. That's all, my man. You need multitasking. Oh, I'm on the TV. That's cool. I heard that viewerships on telly go up really a lot. A lot of people watching YouTube on telly now. So that's quite kind of interesting. I would like to have eternal DPS, so I don't have to worry about stupid weak hits. Yeah. I was never into U2, to be honest, but I know it's a good band. Okay, slowly I think I'm getting ready for... Slowly I'm getting ready for stage 5. Yes, we got something good, guys. It's but if that would be a different set, but still good. Because if that would be okay, but I'm gonna use this. Okay, but this is good. Let's put it on. So I'm gonna put on him, but he needs really the full set of this to shine, because I want him to be healing. But speed is more important. Okay, I'm gonna go to 12 only with this piece. Because that's gonna be good for Xopi Topek too. But I think it's more important that he goes fast, right? But this is, but I want him in this full set because how good this is, heals everyone. So I don't want to swap this because I already got speed here. So I think I have to keep it as it is for this guy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this, equip. Okay, so I need here, so that's gonna go to maybe Heimdall. Like making Heimdall move faster would be quite good, right? I could give it to Heimdall because defense. Or Xopi Topek. I am not entirely sure. Because Xopi Topek, he want to really... Okay, I can give it to Xopi Topek for now. Okay. So he can move a little bit faster. So finally one piece useful. Okay, let me see if I can do 5 a little bit better. If it doesn't work, I will try with a different lead. Yes, I am more into Christian worship music now. So that's really only thing I listen. And I love it. But that's my music of my choice. And that's a good feedback, you know. If someone annoys you, it's good to let them know, right? How fast I got here? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so how he revived? Or maybe that was a bug, I don't know. Okay, I feel that this is not like 100%. But I think we're gonna be okay with this. Oh yeah, that had to be changed. That you can do it actually with one click. Like you wanna take it. Watch your realm have a really good system, right? To leveling up your champions. They should do this something like that. Yeah, do that, but then start a new account maybe. I don't know. I started new today. I'm enjoying it. So I wasn't happy with I didn't have a champion to build. I was thinking about instead of wasting my time on that account, I just Okay, so that works. What is this? Okay. So we can farm 5. That's improvement. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is with those games. I always reroll. But every game is pay to win, bro. Right, Misale? Every gacha is pay to win. No? Okay, let me grab some water, guys. Yeah, but you know, you can't. We have to be fair, not say like this is so hard because they're greedy. I think they just there are all you don't. They just testing stuff now, right? And they made it too hard, so they will have to make it easier. It's not a time to judge a developer is he greedy or not greedy. It's there's no spending in beta. We just they just balance things wrongly. That's it. Yeah, and that's good feedback, and they have to get this feedback and fix it, right? So it doesn't happen in global release. Let me grab some water, guys. Okay, we level up, guys. Now I don't know if I should choose experience. I'm gonna take armor. Okay. If I can get this set. I mean, that is a good piece. And attack percentage. I mean, that will work for someone. And this one is rubbish. Okay, let me add to Soppy topic this. He's gonna be using this, not because he's gonna rock the other set, so I want him to have extra turns. So that's gonna be Soppy topic. What was the piece? This one. Okay. Oh, and good roll. Yeah, usually I always get an experience, but sometimes I want to do, you know. Yeah, so I live in the UK now, but I'm from Poland. Okay, so I got this one. Okay. And now there is another lion somewhere. Lion lying around somewhere. Where is this guy? Okay, I forgot what piece was that, this lion. Oh, this is the one. Okay, so I can replace this one. Okay, equip. I'm gonna be slower, but I'm gonna have better attack and more crit rate. I still got some speed back. Okay, so that's not too bad. So we got 36 speed. Crit rate. Okay. Oh, really? That's cool, Martin. That's cool. I know a lot of people, like a lot of British people have Polish relatives. That's quite cool, actually. A lot of people do. Can I improve this with something? Maybe this one. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. I don't want to use this resource. Okay, I'm gonna be okay with this. Okay, it's gonna be always something. Okay, the most important I can do level 5, so that's good for now. Oh, I had these speed boots. I could give them to someone. Because I said it's bad for speed boots, guys. That's why not sure what to do about this these boots. What stage did I go to? You talking about who? Oh, I use so I'm using Xipe on my previous account. I was using him everywhere. I was basically using him everywhere. I think I won't be able to win this, or it's gonna take. Okay, I will win this, but it's gonna take ages. But that's fine. So I had lag, but it wasn't bad all the time. I didn't know why I had lag, but I was playing with Xipe Topek. So I have to make the other guy more tanky. I have to check the gear if I have some HP because I put a lot of HP gear. I'll put it on this champion. Yeah, so it's sad that we will have to wait for Godforge way longer than I was hoping for, but it's really needed. You know what I mean? That's gonna be long because my set died. Yeah, I mean, I think beta should be longer than 2 weeks. I don't understand also why you're doing it for a week. Just let it run for like a month or two, you know what I mean? That's what I would do. Just let people enjoy the game. Because then you see how long people enjoy the game. If people play for long. You think shorter are better? Yeah, but no one is disagreeing with you, you know what I mean? So I have to my okay, let's replay. Yeah, but you can't test anything either, bro. I think it should be longer. I mean, it's hard to test. I think we're not really testing because the game doesn't even the champions don't work even to test, you know. But it's alright. I don't know, bro. I don't. You don't have to be. It's not a rocket science, bro. Like this level, what we got here. In my opinion, there are some stuff that didn't really need it testing. We had to just play this hero once, and you know it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, well, we do our best. Yeah, I report bugs too. We do our best, you know. But in my opinion, this is like a pre-alpha. It's not even beta, to be honest. At the moment, we're just doing like very base testing. Usually beta is when the game is finished and you testing the final product, almost final product, just to catch up bugs and see if something needs rebalancing on testing. We are not doing this now. We are just testing the basics, right? Yeah, this Void Samurai, he just doesn't crit, right? Okay, I need Xipa Topek to like get his shit together. Okay, resistance, speed and attack. Shit, I'm going healing. I mean, I'm gonna give this to... Okay, let's see if I can give it to him. Okay, I already got one, so I don't have to. I mean, this one is not bad for him. Okay, but let's farm then. I need one more here. One more shrine. Yeah, congrats on freestarring that. Yeah, I do. I had Shamash, and Shamash doesn't revive. He just revives on his passive, but he doesn't revive when you use it. Damn, I thought they're gonna die. Okay, good. Fuck, he killed... So why he's revived? Do you know why he was revived? Is that a passive? I thought he has to die. Is that a bug? Because I thought he revives when the snake dies, right? Yeah, I reported the Shamash bug, yeah. Yeah, there is champions that steal buffs. I'm using one. Set, for instance. There are two rares that do that. Okay, one speed defense. Heroes. Let me check. Was that helmet? No, I don't think it was helmet. No. I got already helmet and the same shitty helmet. But this one is potentially better because it will give me some speed, so I can actually take it to 4 just to have a little bit more speed. 2 speed. Yeah, I'm trying to like upgrade this a little by little so the farming can be longer. I mean faster. Yeah, I mean the story. I don't know. I didn't listen to the story, but people generally they don't like the story. But it's so it's hard for me to say, to be honest. So this revive, is this revive bugged? Tell me guys, why he's reviving? I think this revive is bugged or there is a bug, visual bug. Okay, because I thought he died and then he looked like... So interesting. Oh, you see, he stole this buff now. So he got Might of Path, right? So when this hero received turn meter reduction, decrease, stacks, 75% damage reduction when active. No, and now he stole this buff. So he can't reapply this to himself or anything like that. So that's why you want to use a champion that steals buffs in this stage. Yeah, so some people like the story, some people don't. I can't say because I didn't watch it. I watched only the early scenes and they felt a little bit old cliche, but in this stage, I mean, he does also disables and stuff. Like he always does really good job here for me, at least. Yeah, synergies do matter 100%. Yeah, I agree that in games like that, farming, you should have at least 80 swipes. You either have skip. I'll keep the key because I am dying. So you either have swipes or you do have like times 10 runs, or at least you have background runs like in Etheria. You need one of those solutions, but not background runs like 10. You have to have background runs. Okay, that's gonna be the good. I quit. Because once I lose set, I have to make set stronger. Okay, now let me go and I need to make set stronger. I don't know who I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm gonna use this guy. I don't care. Because I know there's a lot of good champions. So I'm not gonna be using them. And I need some gear on him now. A lot of HP. Okay, I can use this, so he's faster for now. Okay, HP, it's only 2. But it's better than nothing. That's gonna be more HP. Now, I could use HP set. But generally, if I can find something, okay, nothing here, so I can use HP set. I can, oh, this accuracy is so good. But he will need some accuracy, 100%, so. Okay, I'll do that for now. I mean, this kinda is crazy good too. He doesn't outdamage because he can't crit. Because he is bugged. He can't crit. I built him and he is bugged. So I wish that was the case, bro. Machao? I used him here, yeah, on my other account, yeah. Ultimate ability. I mean, this is kind of interesting set. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna give him that for now. Okay, so his survivability should be a little better. Let me see if I have any HP here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna build this. Because that's kind of good boost for him. Oh, a lot of flat HP. Okay, so that's gonna give him some boost. Now, Heimdall is dying way too much. Okay, I understand why. Okay, I understand why he's dying. Okay. Okay, equip this. I want more defense on him. Okay, well, let me see. Defense and speed set would be good on him too. Okay, I will equip this for now. This is yeah, to be honest, this guy set is removing very quickly because he got CC and he also steals. So you just use it once, you steal the buff and it's done. Because he doesn't have any other buffs, so. Okay, let's use this for now, equip. Because that's quite cheap, so defense going up. Okay, let's do this to 4. Okay, that's gonna be some defense. That can go to whatever. Don't wanna overinvest. Now this one. That's why he was dying, because I wasn't I didn't have gear, so I got some sloppy gear, so I can start looking for something for him, but okay, so it has to be flat defense with this. Okay, this is booked. I get some defense here. I could use this one actually, because I won't have to build anything. Brawler and HP. Okay, let's swap that for. Okay, we got defense here. Defense and speed. Okay. Flat. This okay, I'm gonna take this one, equip. And that's gonna be cheap at least to take. And now we could actually give him some Fey. And that would be quite good. Or we could give him this set also, Avenger. Okay, I think I'm gonna place this one for now. It's gonna take it to. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's fine. He should perform a little bit better now. Okay, let's promote him. Okay, I don't have XP. Okay. Okay, let's do dungeon, farming, battle. We should be able to do it now with no problem. Okay, enter. Here we go. This Ra is very easy. Okay, speed up. Okay, so I don't die now that easily with this. So set is really good for this. I'm being honest. There's not that much difference that, you know, I'm not gonna build another rare. Because set is gonna be useful in other content too. If I need him. Now look how fast it's gone already, you see? This buff is gone because Set stalled it. That's all you have to do, you just steal it. And then you don't have to decrease it with a turn meter or anything. Just one skill and gone. Previously I was using Skadi for that. Because she was freezing, so... Okay, so now I think it's kind of more reliable. Okay, we got Crick Helmet, very good. Rubbish substats, but Crick rate is fine here, and this is rubbish. So Helmet, let me place this helmet on him. So I got one. I'm replacing with better one. Re-equip. So I'm gonna do that for him. Now, do I have any more body pieces I could use? I mean, I'm gonna use this because that's only little attack. But I'm gonna trigger now this heal with basic ability. So now, like, this set is so good for this guy. Like, seriously, you know? I think he's very good. But also, I think you need like a special team for him. You know what?
Brandon Cal subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let's go with him. So I only need body on this piece. Once I get body on this piece, I am at home. So he's gonna be a little bit faster. I will replace that with attack at some point, but I need only body on one piece here. And that's gonna be it. Okay, and then he can have then some HP here. Okay. Yeah, that's a plan. That sounds like a plan. So nothing really interesting here. So I think I'm gonna just go with this for now, so I can get the other set. And that doesn't matter much. Let's go to 4. Just to do whatever, right? Some more defense. Just to make sure it's more reliable. And Stelbo Gaming, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's going very, very well. And how are you? Yeah, we're having some fun. I started a new account today, a few hours ago, and rerolled a few times, and I got decent account. Yeah, it's fine. It's nice to play it. Yeah, and it's stalled. It's so funny. That's why set is so good for this boss. You go in, you steal the buff, and it's ours, right? So now it's not only boss that doesn't have it, but we have it now. So we have 75% damage reduction. I think in a normal game they will turn this off so you can't steal it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you just try to get better gear, bruh. That would be the best, bro. Seriously. Okay, so now this one is kinda alright. I need very good like gear for Heimdall, like a proper defense and HP gear. Let me check what I was missing on here. Okay, I got chest already. Bad. I was hoping so. It's arm. Okay, so if I get arm, I will remember. And he was missing. He's missing, and he's missing arm pad. Okay, arm pad. Okay. Dungeons. Let's farm this. JBTV, watch my video on YouTube about that. I actually made a video about that, explaining why it doesn't look right. This is something they have to fix, in my opinion. Look for a video on my YouTube. And guys, if any one of you guys didn't subscribe to my YouTube channel, please subscribe because I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers and I'm like 130 away. So we can do that, guys. I will appreciate your help with that. It's stalled. The buff is stalled. Oh yeah, bro. King Arthur, good times, good times. It's such a shame that game died. All the champions are too bright. Okay, I think I'm gonna imprint this. Okay, what is this? Defense percentage. All right. Heimdall, I think I'm gonna give this to you. I think I'm gonna give this to Heimdall. Where is that? Is that one? I mean, he got 3. 4 is gonna be better a little bit. And we get some faith with this one later on. Okay, let's equip this, enhance. That's gonna be a good improvement for him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They ruined the game. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's really a sad story about this game, you know what I mean? Because it had a good potential. Okay, so what is this? Is increase ultimate damage. Okay, decrease the core ability. I would like to have 6 piece set for this. That would be actually good for Heimdall. But let's see what we get. I'm just slowly improving his gear. Okay, he doesn't need crit. What the heck is this doing here? That's rubbish. Okay, I want fate on him. He doesn't need accuracy. Okay. Okay, I think that is gonna be better for him. So more HP, yeah, 6%. It's always something like every little matters, you know what I mean? Everything matters. Because I waste some time doing this, but it's gonna save me time later on. Oh, and let's say his I'm not happy with his weapon, that's the problem. But I got the imprint I want to put on him. Once I get the right weapon. Strong hits, heal. So I need a weapon that actually give him something because I want to put Swarog's imprint on him. Dobra, let's go. Dungeons and carry on. Once I start getting better gear for my DPSs, I think I will be able, you know. I mean, that goes really smooth now. So much better. That's cool. I like this actually. They said that I would like to put out a Heimdall that when you use your ultimate ability, you decrease the cooldown of your core ability. That would be really good with Heimdall because you can use this counter attack more often and possibly have like 100% uptime. He's gonna steal that in a minute. But it's just taking some time because I changed some speeds and he seems like he's using this too early. So I thought Seth is... I never thought I'm gonna build Seth, but Seth looks... He's a really good champion. Because he places a lot of stuff. He's not like stealing buff only. He's just a useful champion. So I would normally turn off his skill 2 if I could do that. And it's stolen, right? Now Seth is taking 75% less damage. So Seth is unkillable almost. I mean, he works already great, bro. He works already. Even now, you know. It just with endgame, he just gets even more value. Because he allows you to do content that otherwise you would struggle, you know what I mean? So definitely he is a good one. Damn, it's midnight. Accuracy, no, so close to have something good, but it's a good accuracy piece. Unless I want unless I want him to place. Unless I want him to place DOTs more reliably. So I might just go for less damage, you know, and DOTs, more DOTs with him, but I don't know. I just rather him just to kill quickly, you know. For boss, it might be like a thing that I might just use against bosses. But the farming is a little bit faster now. Okay, and we steal the buff, and that's it. The buff gone, you see. That's why Set is one of the best options for this boss. Aslan Wukong is super, a lot of fun. I understand. I just got Kizin, I got Heimdall, Kizin, and Quetz, and that's why I'm having fun, because I got cool champions, and then I pulled also Xipetopek, so I can't complain because I got everything I wanted. Now I would like to have I would love to have like maybe one legendary, eternal legendary. Fuck, no! Look at this guy, so close. And for 12 crack damage, what the fuckers? No! Shit. That sucks so bad. I hate main stats, flat stats, guys. That gives such a bad feel, because that could be a lovely piece and now it's dog shit, you know what I mean? I hate when they do that in games. Like, you should never have main flat stat in a game. You should never have a main flat stat in the game. I would get rid of that. I can see like in a substat it can be useful sometimes, because you want to have percentage and flat substat, but not on a main. Don't do that. I just don't like it. I understand that people like to work towards gear and then get this perfect gear, and that's fun. I just don't like it. But some people love it, bro. Martin, a lot of people love it. Go and steal his buff. What are you doing, Seth? What are you doing, Seth? I don't know. Hard to say. You have to ask them. Are you aliens from another world? Oh, he was resisted? Okay, this fight goes slow. Like me? No, 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 no. Sorry. I don't look like an alien. I look like this rapper. I forgot what his name is. I forgot his name. There's a rapper that looks like me. Yeah. Okay, now it's stalling it. Yeah, now it's stolen. Okay, now he can die. So if I don't steal it, this raptor. Don't make me laugh. Because now it's gonna be reliable and I will be able to do this in auto. Okay, that's alright one. HP. I can actually slap this on this guy. Possibly. Right? Where is it? Yeah, and some okay, enhance. Okay, some more HP and some accuracy. It's always good. Okay, I think I need to take this a little bit higher maybe. Okay, enhance and some accuracy. Just in case we don't go. Okay, I can actually take it to 9 relatively cheap. That's gonna be some accuracy too. Just a little more reliable. Some more HP here somewhere maybe. You know what? That's gonna be cheap to take it to 9 actually. Why do you even game? Bro. To level this up, what do I need? 6 books. What? What? You are insane that you're asking for that. Okay. Okay, it goes better now. Okay. All right, that is kind of tough. So I have to work on. Okay, stalled. Okay, that's better. It like speed up a lot. So the buff is gone. I want really Swarog's blue imprint on Heimdall, because he always like dying. But if I can like reduce his damage taken by 15, that's gonna be like massive for him. But I need a good weapon that he can use actually. Yeah, it's good. Once I get more HP on Quetz and get his 6-star, he's gonna be really good. Yeah, you're dedicated, man. You're definitely dedicated. I give you that. Attack percentage with speed and faith. That is actually a good piece. Damn, that would be defense. That would be for perfect for Hamdale. I think I can give it to someone. I'm not sure because here I want body, so I'm not gonna give this to him. But Xipe Topek can have this potentially. Is this one? That's gonna be generally a better piece. And crit damage when you bind this. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually take it so high. No, rubbish rolls. Jesus. That's brutal. That's bad. Let me see if I have anything better here. Do I have like do I have anything better here I can give him? Okay, let's go and fight. More fights. Nice, nice. Happy birthday. Yeah, I think everyone who watches my content likes theory crafting in a way, right? Danke, danke. So once I have full body set on Quetz will be healing at the start of each turn 10%. So that's gonna be even more healing. So that way I don't have to run a healer, dedicated healer, because Quetz will be absolutely enough. If I would only have Shamash in this team. I really need to book this guy, but okay, his buff is gone. So Scud is okay too because she places these freezes, so she takes away his buff quite quickly too. But it's always better to steal it because you can benefit from it, right? So stealing is always better. So once I get with kissing, body set, now he will have 15% chance to go extra. That is so good to do that. And because I have ham there, there's no point of going with the set that I have 25% chance to counter. So the other one's quite cool that actually you, when you use your ability, you reduce the cooldown of your core ability, but it's not good for everyone. It's not the best for instance, for kissing because he does AoE on all attacks and his core ability is not like way better than his basic, so the benefit is not a massive. Okay, going to the boss. He just wasted his core, so I'll have to wait like couple turns now before I can take his buff. Okay, shield. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, one was from the mini game. Then I pulled quests and kissing from the gacha, right? Because one was guaranteed, and then one was from the blue stones. But I rerolled a few times, and because I got a really good combo of champions, because these actually work quite in a good synergy, I thought I'm gonna keep this account and just push it. And then Xipe Topek actually works quite well. I started playing this account like couple hours ago, so it's a new account. Yeah, that's how we should start the game. Yeah, yeah. That works amazing. Yeah, but it's just I got newbie gear. I just started this account today, so we'll see where we get with that. We'll see where we can get with that account. Kizin. Okay, HP percentage for quests. But I want speed really. I'll keep that, but I want speed for quests on this one. Yeah, I want to freestyle my campaign for sure. Yeah, so what I did, I played with my first account and I was Apollo. Apollo is now nerfed so badly. I don't even use Apollo. And then I pulled Anu, which is quite rubbish for me. And then I pulled another legendary. I wasn't even happy too. So sometimes it's just. So I would say just reroll, because I started a new account today. I started a new account because I wasn't happy with my old one. So start today. No, he was really good, but they took away everything what was making him good. He was good, but he's not good anymore. They basically everything what was making him strong, they removed from his kit. Oh, badly nerfed, yeah. So Apollo was getting 50 or 75 divinity every time he was placing a buff. And he's placing mend on his basic, right? They removed that. Now he's not getting this divinity. And his divinity cost from 1000 went to 3600. So crazy. You tell me why. Because he was OP, probably. Yeah, reroll, bro. Reroll for beta. Because it just, to catch up with progress, it doesn't take much time. Just reroll and enjoy. Shamash revive doesn't work also, but he's still a good champion, regardless. So Apollo was my number one champion. He was the most busted champion. But after the nerf, he's okay. Just okay. I wouldn't invest in this champion at all. Because I don't understand why they did it. Because he is busted, that's true. But sometimes like having those busted champions, it just makes game more fun. That you have those crazy combos. And now you can't do any combos with this guy. Just, he can get out of my way. He's useless. Like Hamdal is way better. Quetz is way better. Kizin is way better. You know what I mean? Sad. Okay. Okay, substats are bad. Okay, I might change this later. Yeah, he's rubbish after the nerf, because the strategy with him, you run him with Hapolita, that you have joint attack, right? And use him with joint attack champions. You put Sun Wukong imprint on him, so he can join even more attacks. So he would generate so much divinity that he will be really like ulting every 2 turns. And when he ults, he resets cooldowns by 1 turn of all allies. So in that way, he could be really fun and good. Well, Seth, I use him only for this dungeon because he steals a buff, right? And this boss has this annoying buff here. Minus 75 damage reduction when active, right? And he just steals this buff. So that's why I'm using this. Because that's how you defeat this boss. So you have to... so he just goes and steals. And Seth also does other stuff. So he's a good champion generally. Like, because... Yeah. So he will steal in a minute this buff. It depends how the run goes. Because sometimes if you're unlucky, then the run may... I don't use Isolde. I don't need her. Isolde is like... For me, Isolde is like the cheap version of Quetz, kind of like. I got Quetz. I don't need her. Oh, Apollo is rubbish. I mean, I don't want to say he's rubbish, but he's just okay. And I did so many Apollo accounts, and I will start probably with Heimdall or an account without imprint. But I created like, because I knew that this might happen. So I said to myself, I'll create like over 100 accounts. And then if they nerf someone, I have choice of different legendaries, right? Okay, this is a good piece. Interesting piece. I don't need faith on my DPS, but it's good. Apollo will be good at the end game, but not near good at what he was. I would still not recommend him. Because he doesn't do much, you know. I mean, it's fine to equalize your divinity, but it doesn't work in beta. It's bugged. So that's sad, actually. Yeah, so I prefer quests because quest gives me speed and fate. So just speed ups the run. If I will struggle with dying, I will consider her, right? But I also building quests with a full 6-piece body set. That means he's gonna be healing everyone every time he starts a turn. Extra 10%. So now he heals when he attacks. He heals when he retaliates, when he gets a buff from Heimdall. So he heals more. So I don't need Isolde at all. And Quest brings to the table way more than Isolde does, including Revive. So I absolutely, it's a waste of space. No, sorry, Shrine set. Yeah, body set is different. Yeah, sorry. Shrine set, yeah. Yeah, my bad. The body set is for DPS. I'm using body set. I'm building body set for Kizin. So he have 15% chance to have extra turn every time he uses basic. Because I won't be able even to book Kizin, so he can just run. I focus on his basic attack. Yeah, so Shrine, and then why would I need Isolde, right? And he's gonna be super fast. Quest is really fast champion. His base speed is really fast. So if I focus on his speed, he's gonna be crazy. Okay, stealing his buff now. Yeah, I'm not sure how many Isoldes I do. On one account I have Isolde A5. So on the other account. Yeah, basically. You basically want her tanky. You may consider defense, so but no. Yeah, HP is good. Okay. Increase ultimate ability. That is sick. Actually. Let me see if I can put this on Hamdel. Okay, Hamdel, I want Shrine on him too. So he can heal. I could have 2 champions that heal with Shrine, but I may just give him the other one. Because this is good. Because like extra speed, I can't say no to this. And then he will get extra faith. Which I cannot say no to this. Give me a lot of speed. Okay, good speed. Yeah, in this circumstance when you have defender, yeah. You could say that, yeah, that she is really, really good. Okay, let me see if I can. Do I want increase ultimate damage? So this is fun because I was thinking about doing this. Decrease core ability cooldown by 1 after using ultimate ability. That is kind of sick because then you got to retaliate more often. So that is really good for Heimdall. But like having this set of 15% speed is really good, and then this is not really good set for him. Do I have anything better here now? If I get like 4%, 4 piece. What is this? This is such a bad luck with this one. Faith. Do I want? I want faith on him. She want really defense on this guy, so. But flat defense is rubbish, so I may just go with faith for him. Faith. Damn it. It's interesting choice. Can I have a shrine here? Is a shrine. I'm missing 1 shrine on this piece for one of the champions. So I don't want to take away his speed yet. But I will replace with this one later on. That's gonna be a good piece on him. Speed and HP. I would rather have defense, but it's gonna be a good piece. I think Metsa is an epic champion. That's why I think Metsa. She's only good if you have enemy that destroys your max HP. That is only place that she's gonna be good. For me, she is just an epic champion. She's rubbish. Sorry to say, but I don't like her. Yeah, I know she's broken. Yeah, I know that. I know Isolde is broken. I just don't think I need her. Who's high? Ah, you're talking about Netska. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Mitzle. Netska, let me see after this fight. What faction is she? Because I was looking at Netska, I wasn't impressed very much about Netska, but... It's here, okay. You see, I'm not so knowledgeable. You see, I didn't know who's that. I thought it's he, she, but you never know in these days, right? You never know. I should just say it, and that would be safest option. I should say them. That would be the safest option. Come on, Seth. Come on. Yeah, strategies. Play, steal this buff. Come on, Seth. He just used his core ability before getting here. Tian faction. We'll check after this fight. Because I got counter attack, so every time I am attacked, my quest is healing everyone. Every time he will have to start his turn, he's gonna heal everyone, and then he attack with his basic attack, he's gonna heal everyone again. So basically, like, I don't need Isolde because he's gonna attack all the time. I mean, he heals all the time, so that's why he's so good. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we got a stone. We got a stone. Quick damage, speed, attack. That's interesting. Bad said though. We got a ether stone. That I didn't know that's possible. Okay, that has to be a legendary, guys. There's no choice. They didn't give it. It's gonna be Shamash, right? Rubbish. Okay, let's see. That's Latian. Omekan. Where is Tian? Tian. Because I pulled her. Yeah, so I pulled her on my other account I'm playing. But it's he. What's she? It's he. Yeah, so I'm different. Yes, I was thinking about building this champion, but I decided not to. This is very good because he gets 30% attack. So that's really strong, right? I mean, damage. So that's a really good multiplier. How many is all that I got here? I probably even fed her. Or I didn't even put Isolde. That's possible too. Dungeons, and let's carry on. So we're pulling good champions. And we're looking for good gear now. And maybe I'll be able to, and then I'll go to campaign, push the campaign, and then we'll try to get to level up some more champions. Yeah, Machao is okay. I think a lot of people doing quite a good stuff with Machao. I had more hopes to Lee, but he's bugged. So yeah, I have to say rares in this game are really good. So solid champions. But I like shiny toys, guys. I like those legendaries. I'm sorry. My fault. I don't wanna play with rares. I wanna play with Legos, guys. I wanna have a good fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If it's not gold, it's a noob. Okay, the buff. Why you didn't steal? How he resisted that? You got a lot of. Okay, you need more accuracy then. Damn it. So annoying. Yeah, that's crazy. A lot good rares. Yeah, exactly. Everyone wants shiny toys. I'm the one. I'm that guy. I am that guy. You may love me or hate me. Yeah, good, doing good. Okay. Okay, stealing now. Okay, stolen. Okay, the buff is stolen. Now we can defeat this guy. Because if I could set up out of like fights, I would make sure that he doesn't use this core ability on waves. So when I get to the boss, it's already ready to go. Yeah, no kidding. I like playing with some rares. Like I like playing with Sky. I really like her. The Freeze Eternal champion. Ether Stones, Revenite, Armor, like go Ether Stones. Don't give me that. That's rubbish. Normally I would take XP, but there was no XP. I could take Armor, but it's such a RNG. And then Revenite. I could take Revenite actually. Next time I will take Revenite maybe. But I can get the gold summons, I think, from that. So the plus, if you have that many champions, you can play with whatever you want, and that's also cool, right? Yeah, it's hard to make every champion good. I think Void Hunter did a good job, but they don't have that many champions. But they making like rares being really good. It almost feels like they're just more common, but they're like equally good sometimes. Maybe not equally good, but they're good. Come on, Seth. Yeah, they changed him because he used to work with all, I think, with Tian, and now he works with defenders only, right? Oh, they remove a counter attack from him. That's rough, yeah. Yeah, I think he wasn't too OP. I think they should just leave him as he was. Because if you nerf things too much, all champions are kind of boring, you know. Like you want some OP shit, you know, that you can make work. We want to play. We want to be able to play with cool stuff. I'll just love the fact the shield doesn't reset. Okay. He didn't steal this buff. He's well, okay. I need to work on his accuracy, or maybe it's not 100% chance because it's not booked. Yeah, because then if everyone just do okay, the best satisfaction in games you have when you have some OP shit, and you think, okay, I built this team and now I can crack on with the game, right? That makes you enjoy the game. Yeah, so it's always nice when you can use substitutes to make OP shit with rare champions. I'm not saying that team with only rare champions should be OP, but if you have, let's say, 2 legendaries, 1 epic and 1 rare, or 2 rares, you should be able to do some crazy stuff. That was close. That was close. Because if you don't remove this this thing from him, you can be in trouble. Yeah, it's bugged. I mean, there's one mission bug that you can't finish. I'm not sure exactly if this is the bug, but basically the missions are bugged. So, welcome to the stream, Bruno. Okay, I want to go and see if I have to invest in his accuracy then a little bit more. Okay, let's do that then. That's level 2, that's why. Okay, do I have any accuracy more? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So nothing better here, and this is free. Do I have 4? Okay, I got 4, and that's speed. Okay, I'm gonna change that. Okay, that's gonna be better now. And a lot of speed. Yeah, 13 speed. That's a solid piece. And now I have to replace something with the like piece like this. Okay, that's potentially a change. This is HP and this is attack, and that's rubbish. So I can change with this one just to have this set. Okay, let's give him this one. Enhance, equip, enhance. To 4. Don't have to go too crazy with this. Yeah, the revive is bugged. The bug is, I mean, it's buggy. Revive for champions don't work. Like Shamash revive is bugged. Metzli revive is bugged. So there are quite few things wrong about this. So unfortunately. Okay, I got now 112 accuracy. That should be enough. So there's plenty of bugs, yeah. Yeah, ISIS is bugged. I'm not sure. Messi, I think Messi is bugged, but I'm not sure 100%. Okay, ISIS is bugged. My Shamash was bugged too. But I wouldn't be surprised if Messi is bugged too. Yeah, that's absolutely rubbish. Yeah, yeah. All right. I like to come already with my ultimate with my quests because that's a really good start. But like getting faith up, it's amazing in this game because that helps you to build up your ultimate so quickly. And quest has this only on free turn cooldown, so you can actually be spamming this. So you're getting. So that's why I think like you have Apollo or other champions that do different things with Divinity. But the best Divinity battery is really just giving you faith up, right? Buff. So Quest is like such a good champion now because because even Izanagi it doesn't seem to be like that super good Divinity battery anymore. So his doesn't seem as good as he was. So it's kind of like sad, to see. The problem is I can't customize my actions, and that's really the turn order and stuff. That really annoys me in this game, in this beta, because I'm just not using skills as I would like to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of going for this game, but it just you need sometimes the champions. Quest like makes life so much easier. He's such a good champion. Yeah, guys. Yeah, in about 10 minutes I will have to finish, or maybe like 15, maybe 30 minutes, because I already after 1 a.m. So, but not now, but in short time. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, as they say, sleeping is for noobs, right? I want to stay too. That's why I'm still not going. I want to push as much as possible. I'll probably leave it overnight to farm the gear. So when I come tomorrow, I'll have like a shitloads of gear to choose from, and I can just make good gears because I didn't had any good like DPS pieces what I want. I had to take kids to church in the morning, but it's at 10 a.m. so it's not too bad. 10:30, and yeah, got a bunch. I also, do you notice that counter attack doesn't work? Like, not everyone is counter attacking. Did you notice that? Only Heimdall is counter attacking. Oh no, maybe it works. No, sorry, my bad. I think it works. Maybe it's maybe I noticed wrong. Very nice. That's a bad one. Where are my keys? Yeah, I got 7. No, don't worry. How would you know? I got 7 kids, guys. So I was a busy guy. I was busy. Trust me. Yeah, crazy, right? And my kids now play gacha games. Okay, that's going down. I'm just wondering what I'm doing that is going down and I'm not stealing this. The lion set is... I got it from when I got lion set when I choose when you level up. I pick it up from the leveling up reward of your account. I think it's so there where I got it, yeah. But I think you can have this from the other dungeon, and I will check that in a minute. Let me finish this. So that's why I like, because a set places decreased faith on the enemy too. So that's really good. So they both go to the ultimate slower. Let's check that. I'm pretty much sure it was there. Because I think it's in this dungeon here. I know Lion is not here. Yeah, so that's interesting. I got it when you level up your account. That's how I got it. So yeah, so that's how I got the Lion set, right? This set probably is gonna be available later on somewhere in the game, you know? In a different dungeon probably. But good question. Maybe someone else knows the answer. All my favorite sets are here, so... Yeah. I wouldn't recommend doing that, though. I think it's picking up XP is the best way to go about it. No, not from beta. No, you only will keep the champion if you have from the mini game. And welcome to the stream, of course. So this is gonna be a full wipe. We keep nothing here. And global release is gonna be a long way away. Trust me. Yeah, the mini game was finished like months ago. Yeah. Yeah, but that's better because you can farm campaign. But you have to go to the adventure mode, right? I think. But for me, it's not the most important set, to be honest. You go shrine, double shrine gives you 15% speed, right? And then other sets. In this game, you have really good sets, so I don't think. Speed was really important if you have arena, but we don't have arena, so you don't have to worry too much. Yeah, yeah. That's why if I do XP, that's where I farm, right? We'll see if I can build some, complete the sets, because completing the sets is big in this game. Oh, I don't like PvP either. I like co PvP, like clans and stuff, but otherwise I don't like PvP. I generally I do like minimum I have to. If there are good rewards, I would just like auto some fights. I don't care if I win, lose, just to tick the box. And that's it. And I never do live arena. Even if the rewards are good, I just don't care about them. Okay, Xipo Topek is dead, but it doesn't matter because we will win anyway. Yeah, so funny because he did lose a lot of stacks. It says decreased 2 stacks, but I decreased way more. Unless I have some turn meter control here and I forgot about that. Now, is everyone gonna counter? So you see? Counter attack is bugged. So counter attack doesn't work. Unless I didn't have counter attack. So that might be me. But I think counter is bad. Is bugged too. Oh yeah, the raid is arena is rough. Platinum is just for whales, really. Excuse me. Yeah, seriously. Look, no one countered. Everyone have retaliate. So counter doesn't work. Also, like the same shit that didn't work in alpha. After that many months, and the same problem, and they don't work. That's really disappointing. That is really disappointing. You know what I mean? That's kind of annoying. Let's pick up the dailies. Okay, I have to log out probably to pick those up, right? I mean, I don't want it to be that time consuming. That's my requirement. If it's gonna be consuming like raid, I won't be able to play it. That's it. You know what I mean? That's really important because fusions were just too time consuming. And there is a chance they will do that, but I don't think people wanna really play another game that is that time consuming. I like the idea with events that, let's say you have fusion that lasts 2 weeks, but you can complete the fusion in 5 days, let's say. But even if you pay, it takes you time to like do. You have to do. You do Doom Tower. You do the Cursed City. You do PvP. Everything takes time. Yeah, exactly. And I pulled 0 mythicals when I played raid. Not even one. So, and recently I tried to come back. I thought like I come back. I logged in, I saw the mythicals, and I said like, okay, I remember why I quit raid. So I had some good luck with after a while I had bad luck with my legendaries, but then I pulled Duchess and some good ones. So okay, said, come on, steal this buff. Okay, he's gone now. We can kill him. Okay, some more shield. Oh, to be honest, I was getting in raid. You can get a lot of legendaries. I was getting a lot of legendaries. I played this game probably in total like 6 months or 8 months, and I had shitloads of legendaries, like shitloads of legendaries, and some of really good. Because I won some legendary, like I you can win legendaries in even tournaments, which I, as a free to play, I did. But you have to be lucky with a group and stuff. But you get to your legendaries. Raid is, they get you quite few pulls too. It's not like you don't get pulls. Once you start doing Demon Lord, you're getting pulls. But it's just very greedy, annoying, you know, like time consuming game. But in ways, it's the best game too, in some ways. Yeah, that's the problem. When you pull a legendary, 50% chance that's gonna be a rubbish dogshit champion you never use. Then another like 40% is gonna be useful. okay, and then it's like 10% is gonna be OP. So what Raid does quite well, they give you first they give you those login right login legendaries, then you get those fusions that some of them are really good, and then your guarantee is 200 on blues, and you get those, you know, from the Demon Lord. I think a lot of people, excuse me, a lot of people are hoping for that, to be honest. They're hoping that this can be their raid, right? Because a lot of people were looking for replacement of raid. And it's not that because it has to be better or worse or whatever. It's just because people just are bored of playing raid for 7 years. So they're happy to try something different, right? Yeah, exactly. So as long as they're responsive to the community, it's gonna be fine. I mean, in red, if you pay, you can get quickly up there. But you have to spend a lot of money. And if I would be a millionaire, I wouldn't spend millions on raid. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make any sense. Because if you have to spend millions to enjoy a game, maybe there's something wrong with you, you know what I mean? In a way. I'm not judging anyone, but I just feel like the game should be designed that everyone can enjoy the game without spending. So if the game is designed that you have to spend millions, I think there's something wrong with that game design. Because you shouldn't expect people to spend that money. Because Raid is purposely designed just to play on people's feelings. People lose their accounts like $4 million accounts, $5 million accounts. You have this type of accounts in Raid. That's insane. Well, that's why Plarium was owned by gambling company, right? Because that's exactly what they were doing, right? Yeah, a lot of people are addicts. Yeah, it's more than we think. So, guys, if you didn't join my Discord, you're welcome to join my Discord. You should find it in the link in the description of the live stream. So, I encourage everyone to join. And if anyone didn't subscribe to my YouTube channel, I encourage that too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, bro. Alright, guys, it's time for me to finish because it's super late. So I will catch up with you guys tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll see if I can make it. And we'll have some fun, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah, exactly. So thank you very much, guys, and I'll catch up with you later. Hasta luego.